Yeah, we don't got it. We got it. We just don't get it. I want to tell everybody. I want to tell everybody. I said, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but tell everybody. I want to tell everybody. Yo, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. And we doing it live. I'm doing it. Doing it. Doing it live. 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 Doing it. Doing it live. I wanna tell everybody. I wanna tell everybody. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do? Boom 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 boom. Give me some fucking money. I don't got no fucking money. Damn, Miss Steve says Nexon ruined third job. That's messed up, dude. You what you doing? Got roasted, bro. We're in here. We're in here. We are in here. My God. All right, guys. Calvin, you missed when there was a million levels and our ears exploded. Good. I'm glad I missed it, Calvin. I don't want my ears to explode. Boom, 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 boom. Should I just advance already? I could do it. I was trying to wait for the regulars to get in here. Okay, just go ahead. Oh man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, bro. You got to love it, my man. Holy shit. You guys let me know when you're ready. Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone's ears are exploding. It's way too loud in there. It's just the sound of all of the fucking levels are crazy. Alright, fuck it. Wait, I get to change? Wait, I can change? I could do Hermit instead of Chief Bandit? That's so dumb. What do you mean I could do Hermit instead of Chief Bandit? That doesn't make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense to me, bro. You click Hermit? Or click CB? Fucking A, dude. Alright, fuck it. There we go. Oh, well now I got Max Savage Blow. Great, dude. Oh, they fucking reset all my shit. Jesus Christ. Not that I'll really need the... Not that I'll even need the fucking double stabbing, but... Who knows? Yo! Doing it. I turn on the game volume too much. Proper. Using Dark Sight while below a certain HP slowly restores HP. The recovery cancels if the Dark Sight effect ends and cannot trigger again. Thanks, Elaine. And cannot trigger again for a certain duration after the activation. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Miso Guard. Okay. I quite possibly cannot use this because pickpocket. 40% to draw mesos upon attacking. 10 max 10 mesos can exist. Explosion, dude. Band of Thieves. Do we even want Band of Thieves? Yeah, I guess we do. Miso level 3 pickpocket. Okay, dude. Yeah. 30, 20, 30, 30. Flash jump. At least level 5 on Avenger. What the fuck is Avenger? Required skill. At least 5 levels on Avenger. I don't see anything in here that says Avenger. Am I high? Be high? At least level 5 on Avenger. What the fuck is bro talking about? You guys see this, right? I'm not the only one who sees this, right? At least level 5 on adventure. Does it mean assaulter? It means assaulter. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's still bugs in the game. So basically, I'll explain what's happening. Okay? Flash Jump says at least 5 levels on adventure. What happened is, oh, you leave the room. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. At least 5 on adventure. Jumps again in midair. Jump again. Oh, I have to press the skill. Oh, that's yay. That's yay. Okay, so now in order to use flash jump, you have to press a separate key. That's yay. Right? Maybe it was always like that. I never played Hermit, so I only ever played CB. Bro, that's fucking lame, dude. Alright, we also need Mesa Explosion. It has to get more range than that, though. Flash jump. No, don't tell me that. No. It doesn't get more range as you level it up? Alright, let's try 20. Let's try 20. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I don't think the range increases as you go up. Okay. That's max. Guys, that's max. With a 3-second cooldown. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you Oh, you're right. You gotta use haste. Alright, good call. Good call, dude. It's just... It's just... It's a little bit better with haste. Remember, haste is also nerfed as well. Holy shit, they also reset my shit. I think it's still underwhelming. It's extremely underwhelming. Alright, guys, listen. I'm at work right now. There's a resident who's about to come in. I'm going to just say hello to them. Then once they leave, it'll be like 5 or 10 seconds. I'll be right back, okay? 1 sec, 1 sec. 10 seconds, I'll be back. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1 sec.
Hello.
How you doing?
Bro.
It might still be working.
Bro, I think that's why I left it before. You guys use it, drink that kind of water, but
We're back. We're back at it again. All right, dude. haste, flash jump. Bro, it's super underwhelming, bro. It's honestly so shit, bro. This also reduces the amount of MP cost for Dark Sight. If you look at Chakra, that's fucking sick, dude. Requires level 3 on Chakra. Also, Flash Jump, if you'll notice at the end, it says you need at least level 5 on Adventure. But I think that's typo. They forgot to adjust the skill for Chief Bandit. You see, for Chief Bandit, you need level 5 Assaulter. But they still have it as Avenger. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, dude. Maybe I'm just trying to think how I want to keep on my skills as well. I'll put that here. Meso Explosion. Do I want Bandit Thieves? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. There's just a lot of skills now, so I can't decide. You know? It is, okay, Assaulter also has a cooldown. Assaulter also has a cooldown. Alright. 50% chance it gets done for 2 seconds. Assaulter is good at level 5. Bandit Thieves needs to get maxed. 1000%. The cooldown is kind of abrasive. Oh, also, so for Bandit Thieves, it's not necessarily that there's a delay, but it takes the second for your little helpers to come on them. Crusader should have been a lot better without the nerfs. True. Alright, Bandit Thieves. Assaulter. Oh no, Assaulter doesn't have a cooldown. Alright, bet. You can Assaulter back and forth. Awesome. Alright. We also want Meso Explosion maxed. 43%. I don't think maxing Pickpocket is really gonna help us that much. It looks like it's getting 1% more per level. So I say we hold on. To these skills instead. Know what I'm saying? Damn, Assaulter is just as fun as I fucking remember, dude. Try me to explode. Oops. What the fuck did I bind it to? Oh, one? So dumb, bro. Trying to do that. Alright, bet. Alright. I can't explode regular mesos on the ground. I have to... I can't explode regular mesos on the ground. I have to use pickpocket. Scott Albert says that I heard you can't use assaulter in mid-air anymore. Is it true? Let's find out. Okay. Now that I've used pickpocket, now can I explode this mesos? Okay, got it. Okay. You can only explode mesos that are dropped by the skill pickpocket. Regular mesos on the floor can't explode from them. So these coins I'll be able to explode. Let's try assaulter in midair. Okay? Can't drop your own and make a bomb. Oh, thank you, Scott Albert. Yes. Yes, you guys are the best. You guys are... Alright, let's try it. Okay, good. Okay. So you can do mesos that you drop. The only mesos you can't explode are if you kill them off. So here, let me show you. See, this mesos I won't be... Oh. Don't pick it up. I can't explode that. Let me take the pet off for a second. Let me take off the pet for 1 second. Go away, bro. Let's see if I can explode this. See, I can't explode that gold one. The gold one that dropped as a result of him dying, I can't explode it. I can only explode the coins that either drop from pickpocket or the ones I drop myself. So I can explode this. Dude. Good. If they took that out, I'd be fucking pissed, bro. Give it a shot again. Let's see how many mobs I can hit with that at once. Come here. Come here. Bro. Alright, you're right. Maybe I should go check test somewhere else. It's not letting me now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, when I use Dark Sight, the chakra skill automatically activates. Oh shit, all I did was turn on Dark Sight and chakra automatically. That's fucking sick, bro. Actually, let me get more pickpocket. GM Stella says, yo, Mumpkin, how do you like CV? It's fire. We got a few things to test. Yeah, I couldn't explode that. I couldn't explode that. And as you can see, every single time I hop into Dark Sight, it automatically just heals me. It's fucking sick. Alright, we want to know if Assaulter works in midair. Assaulter does not work in midair. Oh shit, that's not good. What do you mean Assaulter can't work in midair? No, dude. How am I supposed to fight Krogs with Assaulter then? How am I supposed to use Assaulter to fight Crimson Barlogs if I can't jump and Assaulter them in the air? Oh, that fuck dog gave me 100 fucking pure waters? Bet, dude. Bro. Absolutely atrocious, dude. No, dude, Assaulter needs to be able to work in midair, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's unacceptable. Assaulter also needs to be able to work with, Chakra is amazing. Assaulter also needs to be able to work with Flash. Oh my god, why, bro? No! This is not right. Guess I don't need HP bots anymore because... Oh, never mind. Come on, Chakra, turn on. Alright, so now Chakra isn't working. Cannot retrigger for 60 seconds. So I can only use it to heal once per minute. Alright, I need to find a platform so I can see if I can platform jump. Oh, that time it worked. Hold up. Alright, well, it's not really. Okay. Oh, Chakra. I didn't really heal. Frame perfect inputs required. It says that is demand. Yes. What the fuck? Frame perfect. You have to perfectly do it. Which is lame, dude. Scott Albert says, why did they nerf our childhoods? Why did they screw up so many classes? They already had them completed. It's not like this was hard. Damn, they really seem to throw a wrench into everything. I don't know about this one. Alright guys, what we need to do is we need to find a platform. We need to see if we can platform, jump and hit monsters with Assaulter. Like, for example, like this. Alright, let's see if we can do this. No, dude, I can't jump to the next platform in Assaulter. No. Okay, that I can go across the platform, but I can't jump to another platform. No. No, 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 no. Zach's demand says, can you even use it while you're in air? No, you can't, dude. I can't jump to the next platform with the Assaulter? What good is it then? No, dude. No, okay. Can I jump? Oh, okay, here's a good... I got a good one, okay? Can I jump to this platform? Can I jump and attack this mob from this platform? No! You need to be able to do that. They made Assaulter useless. Guys, Assaulter is my favorite skill. Assaulter is my favorite skill. It's not the dark side, but I got you. It's not the dark side, but I got you. Let me wait for them to come to them. How can I open the stream and have my dreams crushed instantly? I feel you. What the heck was that? Did he just do a backflip? Did that hunter just do a backflip? No, it's only because I jumped on top of the platform. No, I can't do it. Listen, if you're not already... Listen, every class having a movement skill already tells me where Nexon wants to take this game. Elaine says the somersault is so OP, I needed a cooldown to go 1.5 inches. Anime was a mistake. Says, are we cooked, Mumpkin? Yes, we're cooked. Scott Oliver says it could be worse. Crusaders are in shambles. Bro, I can't... I have to jump on the platform to assault them. I can't... There's no movement. There's no movement related to Assaulter, which there always was. Damn, that's... Yay! 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 Watching Johawk on Crusader in another window and it looks miserable? I bet, dude. Whoa, that's kind of, not good. Taste the booty. Shout has a 1.5 second cast time. Abysmal. I'm motivated to do my homework now. My heart hurts watching all the streams. Bro. I have to wait until I land. I have to wait. Tea and coffee says gay equals good, right? Anime was a mistake says I think Inkwell was high last night, knowing this shit would be ass. Zach is the man says LeMayo, all of us old ass Maple stories in post grad can't even use classic distract us because it looks like a dookie. Yo, I have to wait until I land for the assaulter to proc. That is gay. Oh my god, it's not even a assaulter anymore. It's not even a assaulter anymore. How am I supposed to traverse these platforms without regular assaulter? Bro. Guys, this is maxed flash jump. This is max flash jump. Scott Albert says there's nothing classic about this. Guys, this is maxed flash jump. Yo, okay. I will tell you something though, okay? No, you cannot use assaulter in air. However, one of the great things about assaulter is the left to right movement. Zach is the man says player retention. I think they're afraid to keep it classic because people will dislike the janky gameplay. Kimbo says, didn't they have 2 betas? Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing that they. Damn, I can't even attack this fucker, bro. Okay, I can still got the left to right move. Okay, assaulter is still good for stunning mobs left to right. That is the only tech for it. The only tech is left to right movement. What do you guys think? Does that appease you a little bit? Lane says so many classes are buggy too. The attack's not even hitting next to the mob. 100%. Do you guys think that? Is that acceptable? Like, at least assaulter still works consecutively. You know, I hate that I can't use it in air. I hate that I can't use it in platforms. Akimbo's Eddie Rower says show assaulter. I am showing assaulter. Akimbo says that was a point to recreate the janky without the lag. That's the part. Daxman says it's very evident they aren't using the old code base and it's recreated in the modern engine. I can go. Akimbo says so sad. I can go left to right with this one. Too many fucking people everywhere, bro. You guys fucking get away from me, bro. I need single mobs to test. The 3-second cooldown feels like death. Flash jump, especially because the range is so small. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, the only good thing is that you could do this. So you can re-enter Darksight in the air. So at least I can stay in Darksight 24/7. You guys know that's kind of my thing. I'm still like, bro, I'm fucking pissed, bro. I'm fucking pissed off. Like a fucker, bro. So they gave me 200. Oh, we got Matos. Oh, okay. Okay, we got 90k. All right, good. Still, I'm a little bit pissed off. Assaulter lost his mobility. Yes, Edior. Assaulter lost mid-air and also platform jumping. You cannot jump to a different platform. Bro, I am like, bro. I'm a little more than upset, bro. I'm a little more than upset. Why did I fall through that platform? Alright, let me try left to right assault. Works. Oh, and I fell through that platform. Great. So these little gaps in the platforms here, you can just straight fall through them now. They're not even solid ground anymore. And for some reason, it wouldn't let me assault her that Yeti. I wonder if it's because he was a little bit higher than. All right, here we go. If Assaulter is not on flat footing, there's a 5-second cooldown on Archer AoEs too. This must feel so bad. Guys, listen. My fingers are pressing buttons and nothing is happening. It feels super bad. Sometimes my fingers are pressing buttons and it's not even proccing anything. Alright, let's see if we can flash jump, mid jump, assaulter. Okay. Flash jump, mid flash jump, dark sight, assaulter. No. No, it's not smooth. It's not smooth, guys. Band of Thieves is my Band of Thieves is maxed. It's not even. Aren't I supposed to have 6 people attacking? Summons 5 thieves. Summons 5 thieves. I was just attacking 4 mobs and only 1 was coming out at a time. All right, let's group up some mobs and let's see if Band. It's not 5. Only 1 is showing up. Only 1 is showing up. Max level. Oh, there 2 showed up. That's all right. Bet. Bro, on many occasions, only 2 of them are showing up. Anime was a mistake, says I think it's bugged. All right, we need a very densely populated map. B-Dub says third job are still work in progress. Inkwell was talking about possibly release without third job to give them time to work on the jankness. I 100% agree. They should not release third job like this. 100% no, dude. 1,000,000% fuck no, dude. This is like absolutely atrocious on a very scary level. Okay, so the third job advancement quest is still a quest. They only gave it to me instantly because this is beta. But I guess normally they'll still require you to do the quest. Bro, this is rough, dude. This is not right at all. Imagine reaching third job and leveling up 30 more times and still not being much stronger than you were at 70. B-Dub said, yeah, the flash jump is so lame. Bro, flash jump is the same distance at level 1 as at level 20. It doesn't get the distance as well. The only thing I like is Chakra. The reason I like Chakra, hopefully they listen to people's feedback. Anime was a mistake, said that's the point of leveling flash jump, then rip. What's the point of leveling flash jump then? Rip, dude. This skill is nice, Chakra, because it activates automatically. Also, I know you guys probably don't care about fucking typos, but at the end of this skill, you can see at least level 5 Avenger to pick. That's because they pulled the skill directly from Hermit, and they didn't adjust the verbiage for Chief Bandit. For Chief Bandit, it's going to be at least level 5 Assaulter. Copy pasted from Assassin, LeMayo, anime was a mistake. Exactly, dude. It's copy and pasted, dude. These motherfuckers are not even. They don't even care. The only things I'm happy with are left to right. Assaulter is. I mean, I'm unhappy that I can't use it midair. This is an indie game, remember? Hype Man says the only thing Classic has going for it is a label on being official. Holy crap. What a dog water experience. It's honestly insane how little product sense the team has. There are private servers that have been running for 15 years, and Nexon hasn't taken any lessons. Hype Man D said this is truly insane coming from the company that pioneered the MMORPG game. Bro, this is a... Bro, they need more than a little while to work on this, bro. This... I like second job. Second job, they can release immediately. Alright, since Band of Thieves is gay, Community still goated. I would 1000%. You guys are the fucking best. All right, guys, we're gonna stop using Band of Thieves and we're gonna put on fucking. Oh, okay. So listen, pickpocket works good with Savage Blow. Come on, come back. Pickpocket works good with Savage Blow. Rip Band of Thieves. All right, guys, I got it. Here it is. This is the new meta, okay? Nobody's using Band of Thieves. Band of Thieves is bugged. Unless you guys want me to go to a super densely map and try it out. Band of Thieves is severely bugged. What I think is for mobbing, we use the Savage Blow, we build him as much Mesos, and then blow everybody the fuck up. That's what I think. And I'll blow his ass the fuck up. Boom. That's the new meta. Maybe Assaulter to stun his ass. Boom. Assaulter, SB, explode. He said, LOL, that's mega. Lemon story, poverty story, complaint story. For real, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, so here. Assaulter to stun, Savage Blow me, blow your bitch ass up. That's the new, that's meta. Okay? Band of Thieves, rip. Band of Thieves is dead. Band of Thieves is not what you remember. Unless you got, before I respec, if you guys want, I'll go somewhere and I'll try out Band of Thieves. The only problem is, I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged to all hell. I don't think Band of Thieves is working. I mean, I'll try it more. The Smegas are wild. LOL, I think reception has generally been negative. Classic has so much potential. I hope the suits at Nexon recognize that you need a sustained player base to make money. Yeah, bro, I hope so too, because this is some fucking bullshit. Alright, we'll try out Band of Thieves again, okay? We'll 4 mobs. No! It's bugged. At this point, they need to have another playtest. Bro, Band of Thieves, 5 mobs. 5 mobs. Only 2 are showing up. Only 2. What the? What happened? Oh, I thought you went to the bar. Oh, okay. How was it? Good. I'm glad. Sometimes I smoke too, but if I smoke, smoke for a whole hour. I can drink for a whole hour. I can't smoke for a whole hour. 1 bottle of water, good. Oh. All right, brother. Have a good one. I'm severely unhappy with this. Band of Thieves, you mean a couple of rats? To be honest, the move might have been acquiring, actually hiring Legend Royals to build Classic from scratch. All right, guys, you guys all saw it here, dude. Band of Thieves is dead. Band of Thieves is dead. All right, what we're gonna do is we have to AP reset. All right, here we go again, boys. You guys know how we do. All right, bet. Nimble body. Daddy needs his dark sight. Double stab. Hype Man says, is your flash jump maxed out? Yes. Yes. Flash jump was maxed out. Hero says, I think they're actively cucking till 7th job. They will act like it's all fixed out of nowhere. He does us. I think Inkwell was going to say last night that Nexon does not see potential in Classic, so they're not giving Classic team resources. He was trying to glaze CEO to get more funds. For real, B-dubs, he was acting fucking unhinged. I think I perhaps understand. This is max flash jump. Whoever was asking, this is max flash jump. That's max, dude. Can you go through each skill one by one and show it? Of course. Oh, you missed it, Scott Offers. We kind of already did. You know, of course we'll do it for you. Zach is the man said, did Nexon not see how many hundreds of thousands of players were playing Maple Land in Asia? Yeah, dude, they're fucking stupid. Alright, Chakra. Using Dark Sight below a certain HP threshold slowly restores HP. The recovery, Hype Man says Zach's demand. The answer to the question is yes. Scott Alpert says showcase each skill at max level. Okay, we will. We will. Chakra, we don't have to put the max level because it always has a 60-second cooldown. Assaulter, we kept it at level 5. Pickpocket, we need at least 3 pickpocket for Meso Explosion. We had Band of Thieves maxed just now, Scott Alberts, so we're not going to max Band of Thieves. This time we'll max Meso Explosion. Chakra, Dark Sight, minus the cost by 5. When HP is 50% or below, restores a total of 15 HP over 3 seconds. 60-second cooldown. For example, boom. And I'm healing. Bad, dude. Assaulter, we all know what it does. We're unhappy. Band of Thieves, Scott Alberts, I just maxed it. Even at max with 5 Thieves summoned, it was not proccing 5. It was only proccing 2 at most. Pickpocket, we all know how that goes. Let's try Meso Explosion. Max it, and let's see how much damage we can get with the coins that drop with Assaulter. I mean, Savage Blow. Oh, I forgot to put on Pickpocket. Let's see. Blow him up. I mean, the damage isn't bad, to be quite honest. Damage isn't bad. It could be worse, bro. At max, I like the damage. I like the damage at max for Meso Explosion. That was max. Yeah, dude. Oh, so listen. So level per level, as you level Meso Explosion, the mastery for the skill itself goes up, and the amount of bags you can explode at once. All right, guys, we're about to sacrifice some Mesos for a test. Let's go. All right, here we go. Your double stab at level 35 was doing the same damage. Yeah, they gave it to me. I already got it. All right, let's do 1,000 bags. Unless this cocksucker down there decides to pick my shit up. All right, so the damage is 1-to-1. 1,000 bags each did 1,000. Andrew Poirier says, bro, all the changes were made anti-fun and frustrating. Like, what is this? All right, we could do 15. We'll do 15, okay, guys? You can sell your equips. They give you money as you change classes. Scott Albert says that's awful. Hype Man says, has anyone analyzed the damage formulas? Even with the level 35 K-fan, this amount of damage is wildly low. Let's do 1,000 bags. Okay, let's see how much we can get. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money testing Meso Explosion, but I'm sure you guys would say, you know, on this channel we say testing is worth its weight in gold, right, boys? 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the stronger weapon on. Let's see it. Let's get it. Come here, werewolf daddy. Okay, that did 10K. All right, 10k Mesos did 10k damage. Then Assaulter, then Assaulter, left to right Assaulter. Left to right Assaulter. Left to right Assaulter is the best thing, bro. Honestly. That's it. That's all we got. Left to right Assaulter. It was 100% bullshit, is what it was. I'll say that. It was 100% bullshit. That's what the fuck it was. Did they give me equips? Oh, they did give me equips. Hey, red Mystique shoes. 7 luck, critical rate +4. Can we see it with a stronger weapon, please? Yeah, you can see it. Are these mobs dropping 100 Mesos? How much? I need 65 dex to equip this, okay? Oh, they gave me a pan lid. Alright, let's do it, boys. Godovers at level 100 and you're still broke. Yeah, dude. Alright, so this time what we'll do is we were dex, but we'll respect normally now. 57, 65, right? Is that how that math works? Stats are too low to equip the item. Fire luck for you. I put on all the homosexual clothing. Critical damage +6. So it seems like so earrings in particular get critical damage. Gloves in particular get critical rate. It seems as the level of items go up, critical damage and critical rate also goes up, which is good. Shoes have jump. Shoes naturally have jump, which is cool. Whoa, I'm looking weird, dude. Tony Nguyen says his third job is bad. You're complaining about? Yes, dude, it's fucking horrible. That was like the same damage I was doing with the cave fan. No, bro, that's the same damage I was. Alright, let's try Maestro Explosion. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll only spend 5k this time, okay, boys? We'll spend 5k this time. It's the same damage as the cave. It's the same damage as the cave fan, boys. Is that odder than bullshit or what? Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. I can't blow him up. I can't blow him up. Blow up. Boom. Left to right Assaulter is the best that they have. Absolutely terrible. D-Roll says it's probably bugged out. What? That is rough. What the fuck? Skylar says screw it. Use all 50k. For you, Skylar, I'll do whatever the fuck you tell me to. Alright, we'll wait for this faggot Crusader to move. That Crusader is doing like pretty much lower damage than me, dude. Alright. How about this, boys? We'll do 10k. 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 Don't pick it up, bro. Don't pick it up. Don't be a bitch. What the fuck? 10k still did 1k damage? Bro. What the Sorry, I gotta try that again. I have to try that again. I'm sorry. Let me just do 10k. 10k. 10k did... Okay, boys. So, okay, I got it. Andre Brian Salabra says, laughing my fucking ass off. Scalabra says, maybe it doesn't deal damage based on the amount anymore. Scalabra 100% thinks it doesn't. Lenny says, I hope you try all classes so you can see what your new class is going to be. You're right, Scalabra. So let's try it with just 10s. We'll try it with 10s, but we'll do 15 coins. And we'll see what happens. Yo, you're right. Oh my god. 10 Mesos does almost the same damage as 10k. What the? My new class is gonna be IRL at this point. For real. For real. Bro, Elaine, that's kind of sick. Andre Bryan Salabra says, oh, nice. Bro, but still, I'll tell you what, though, okay? I'll tell you what the implications of this are. You can no longer bomb bosses. CBs cannot bomb bosses. Elaine, at least you don't have to spend hella any money anymore. Well, you can't. Tasty Soju says, that's still terrible. Andre Slobber says, not gonna be poor anymore. How does a Meso explosion work then? I just don't think they took the time to add the increments. LOL. This is implications of it. In Guild PQ, there's a boss at the end. His name is Urgot. Okay. It was famous for people to bomb Urgot. Okay, low-level chief bandits were capable of getting their party through Guild PQ simply with level 1 Meso explosion. The reason why, because you could drop bigger bags to make bigger damage. Chief bandits also used to blow up Bigfoot, and I think the cost to blow up Bigfoot was somewhere around 1 mil to 2 mil Mesos, depending on what level your Meso explosion was. Now, with these implications, it doesn't matter how much you have. You can't bomb Bigfoot. You can't kill him with a single bomb, like we used to. People used to kill Urgoth in 5 seconds with Meso explosion. I remember copy pasting 50k bags in Darksight and then blowing 250 and doing huge damage. Lane says, "Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I forgot." Scott Albert says it was so much fun. Yes, Scott Albert, it was extremely fun. Now we can. Now you have to kill bosses on your own merit as a CB. You have to have the skill and you have to have the damage. Before, it was basically a hack. I'll give you one more, okay, Elaine? I'll give you one more, okay? There used to be this tech, okay? When you turn level 70 as a chief bandit, you put your very first point into Meso explosion. At level 70, you go to gobies, which are the little fishes that live in the houses, and you bomb them. You can get an old school MapleStory from 70 to 71 in 45 minutes. Bro, just burn all the way down and screw this. It's so bad. Try dropping 10 Meso coins and then blowing it up. This means, the implications of this means we can't bomb gobies anymore. Bet. I'm gonna blow his ass up. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, now you move. Oh, now you move, fucking cocksucker. Bro. Alright, how about this? I got one. I got one for you, Scott Albert. Let's do 30 coins, and I'll double tap Meso explosion. We'll do 30 coins, and I'll double tap it on the werewolf. And we'll see what happens, okay? Come here, werewolf. Changing the whole dynamic of classes is crazy. Sorry guys, I need the snowshoes. I'm sliding around like a fucking ballerina. I need the fucking snowshoes, okay? Double tap time. Double tap. Double tap. Okay, you can double tap the Meso explosion. You can double tap it, okay? But still, that just means that the max damage is... So what's wrong with third job, basically? It's fucking sucks. Hype Man says, I feel like this gameplay just doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. It feels like absolute shit. Scott Albert says, Tony Nguyen, everything. Elaine says, I'm double stream watching right now, and apparently El Nath ran out of snowshoes. Like Maple in 2006 and 2009 was a grind, but it felt good. Elaine says, please test when you go back to change class. Scott Albert says, LOL, they're sold out of shoes. Hype Man says, this feels like someone intentionally crippled the game. Tony Nguyen says, I think they'll fix it. Alright, you guys want me to change classes? I will. Because this is fucking atrocious. It's alright. I'll use my oh I got El Natural. Tony Nguyen says, which one have you done? We've done everything, Tony Nguyen. We've done everything. What are your thoughts per skill and how would you rate it out of 10? Alright, my thoughts per skill. Chakra, great. 10. It's passive. Miso Guard, obviously 10. Assaulter, I'd give it a 5 because we do not have midair or platform jumping anymore. It's neat seeing all the players through, though. Bandit Thieves, I'd give it a 2. It's bugged and it's not proccing. It's not proccing all five bandits. Pickpocket is good, just as good as it used to be. Meso Explosion, you can't blow up big bags anymore. 7. Flash Jump 1. Flash Jump 1. For Max. You have already changed your job. Once I have changed a job, you cannot do it again for 1 hour. Return to me later. Why don't you suck me off in 1 hour? You have already changed your job. Once you change your job, you can do so again in 1 hour. Return to me later. Why don't you suck me off 1 hour later? Elaine says, LOL. So aggressive. Or Cupid says, blow up Meso drops to farm mobs is a thing now? Orphan, what the fuck are you... Yes, it's blowing up Mesos to farm mobs has always been a thing, bro. Always. What do you mean it's a thing now? Alright guys, we have to play Chief Bandit for another 45 minutes before we can respect. Bro, this is atrocious. Bro, this is a crime. This is a crime. Should I just put on the K-Fan back? Because this is like fucking... Use a skill, weapon not. Weapon? Why can't I use Assaulter? It's not letting me use Assaulter. Fire dead. Why did I go to 64? Oh, I took off my Sonoro. What is your favorite and least favorite class so far? Says Tony Nguyen. Poyer says, bro, this Nexon team is legit stupid. They literally made all the wrong decisions and choices possible. Helliver says the flash is shit. No range at all. Elaine said, that's a problem, hype man. I don't think anyone played it until today. I don't think anybody played it. My god. I can't even jump an Assaulter anymore. I can't even jump an Assaulter. What the fuck am I supposed to do? We don't need any more testing, they said. Hype man says, there's no way they didn't do an internal playtest. No, they just internally playtested with each other. That looks kind of powerful. That was doing 6k damage. Oh, never mind. 4 to 5k damage. Ivan says, who thought this would be a good idea? Bro, I don't know who the fuck thought this was smart. This is crazy, bro. This dude has steelies already. I wonder if they give you steelies. See how this kid has steelies? Wait, bro, wait for me. Why is his flash jump so much stronger? Is this flash jump better than mine? They give steelies. Elaine says they give steelies. Okay, cool. Yes, A-Stomp. True. Feels like they're flattening all classes. Everyone has mobility now. Same damage, bro. It's cruel, dude. Mobbing got nerfed, everything got nerfed. Bro, I hate having to wait until my feet touch the ground to use Assault. It's so homoerotic. Bruh. Haste is a new... Is that a priest? Where? Let's follow him. Alright, let's take a look. Wait, why don't I get bonus XP? I can't wait for a holy symbol? Poor priest, they really got it the worst. Oh, you can't see me because I'm in dark side. The priest can't see me, I'm in dark side. I forgot. What does HS do now? It resurrects the priest. Revives them for death. It resurrects them. Yeah, the priest is going to give us a skill showcase, guys. He said yes, and then he jumped on the rope. I asked him if he could show me some skills. Alright, let's go ahead. Show me. I was saying maybe the intended use of miso explosion was to detonate the miso drop from mobs while farming, instead of manually dropping miso spawn in dark side. Yes, Orphan, however, dropping misos in dark side is one of the classic techs for the skill. My god, they nerf flash jump so the distance is the same as teleport. Why won't this priest use the third job mobbing skill? I'm low-key cappy beta end soon because the drama of this test was taking over my life. Priest, use the mob skill. He says the best mobbing skill is Shining Ray. There it is. Okay. Elaine said that's the only mobbing skill. LOL, what do you mean the best? Hypeman said, what are these guys smoking? LOL, Holy Arrow does the same damage, max out third job skill from a physical attacker. Yeah. Clerics are pretty strong second job, but it looks like third job they actually suck booty. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, I guess it's the wolf's magic attack. So the wolf's magic attack can still hit me in dark side. Because it's a magic attack. Like we saw yesterday from the Mush Mom, the physical special attacks don't hit you in dark side, but the magic-based attacks can still hit you in dark side. He said, going to Deadmine to try out heal. He says, buddy. Damn, dude. People are cracked to show their support for the game, bro. At least that's good. At least people are willing to test it, and people are willing to share their information. You know what I mean? That's one great thing about me. So in order for flash jump to work like that, you have to hit it as soon as you land. But you can't proc assaulter until your feet touch the floor, and you have to press the assaulter key the second your feet touch the floor, or else there's a delay. Oh man, they messed up my favorite skill in the game, dude. They messed up my favorite skill in the game. And I don't think you can go inclined either. Like if if the wolf is here and I'm down here, I don't think I can get up there. Let's try. Oh, I can duck. I can duck in Assaulter. Lane says, I don't know why they strip so much mobility and freedom from these classes. Hypeman says, I'm almost scared to see fourth job now if they ever get there. I can hold down and press Assaulter, but I. This is so stupid, bro. Listen, I can duck and use Assaulter, but I can't jump and use Assaulter. Can someone explain to me? Oh, I can go up. Okay, there. I can go up. I can go up if the platform is on the same. The class used to have personality. If you dunk and jump down, can you use Assaulter? Oh, that's a good point, Elaine. Let's try it out. All right. No, I have to wait until my feet touch the floor. I have to wait until my feet touch the floor. Can I do it from off if I'm falling? Nope. Yay! Yay! Oh my god. What the hell? That's lame. Elaine says, sigh. Right. Scott Albert says, man, this is such a bummer. I was hyped all weekend waiting for this showcase. Now I'm sad. Bro, I'm kind of really upset. Well, Calvin says, seems good. Calvin, my goat. I've been chasing you down for 3 maps. Hunter Showcase, boys. We need a compensatory long rip. Elaine, I'm at work right now. I didn't bring my Wii with me. Darkside is one funny feature they added. LOL. I just made a big hype man. I just put a giant, a very well-informed video about Darkside on my channel. I uploaded about 6 hours ago. Go watch it. Go to my most previous videos and check it out. It says Darkside. Oh, you saw. Hype man says I saw. So we all rolling Hunter on release? People complaining about damage because of gear. We're gonna get a showcase, skill showcase from the best cleaver, from the best warrior player in the game, Calvin. We're gonna get a Hunter showcase from him, okay? The backflip though. Jesus Christ. Arrow Rain looks weak as fuck. Hype man, Arrow Rain also has cooldown. Five seconds? Tasty Soju says gear wouldn't save these classes. Elaine said the flash jump is from Pirates. LOL. We're gonna show Calvin, okay? Watch this. Okay, now we're gonna show him. Alright, thanks for killing my mob, you cocksucker. How does a level 40 weapon do only a little bit less damage? At least Thunder Spear looks cool, hype man. Thunder Spear looks absolutely beautiful. Miso explained a declining curve in OG Maple, capping out around her 8K. Let's show him, let's show him, let's show him. What the fuck? What skills have cooldown now? Well, the CDs are glitchless of field. Sorry, guys, that wasn't. What skills have CD now? Arrow rain. They gimped it. Yeah, bro. Arrow rain has a CD. Flash jump has a 3-second CD. Yes, dude. Look. Assaulter seems direct, decently unchanged. No midair is cancer, bro. Mod HP pots. Oh, I got fat sausages. They gave me fat sausages. They gave me fat sausages. Like all you guys have. Hermit Shadow Partner does random damage. This is horrible, bro. Savage blow to. Lane says, I really don't know. I saw someone saying they nerfed so many classes because they don't expect to give many updates. They don't want people to level fast. He says, I see you eyeing those fat sausages, boy. Fucking Calvin, dude. This is the best tech here, okay? For cheap bandits. I'm gonna show you, okay? This is the very best that we have to offer. I'll show you. Right, come on. Mobbies. Alright, let's go over to this lap. Let's go up. Alright. Assaulter for stun. Meso explode and then explode. How do they make all the worst designs? And the Mesos explode in the air. Okay? The Mesos explode in the air. Boy, come here, boy. Oh, now you get stunned. Stupid fucking penguin. Love penguin looking ass. How far is Meso Explode's range? It's short. I have to be on the money and the mob has to be right next to me. If the mob isn't close enough, I can't use it. How's that gonna work? See, I have to wait for him. I'm spamming it. It doesn't work until he gets right next to the money. You take the money. Bro. Yo, Inkwell had icy cold field. For real, dude. This is so stupid. I don't know about you guys, but watching this has tanked my motivation to even try public release out. For real, me too. Thunder Spear is goated. Look at the range on it. Don't click Crusader or Priestess, Calvin. You'll go to Inkwell and cut them out. It feels like they just made every bad product design. It hits 2 mobs? Thunder Spear goes through mobs? What the fuck? Bro, Yo! Almost all platform, but not quite close. Before it went through one mob into the next mob. That's like the fourth job skill, chain lightning. Thunder Spear works like chain lightning, bro. That is fucking sick. Bro, Thunder Spear works like chain lightning. I don't know what's gonna happen for the rest of this beta. For the rest of this beta, bro. Bro, how is this possible? How is this possible? Beta ends tomorrow. Doesn't it end on Wednesday at 8 p.m. or is it tomorrow at 8 p.m.? Calvin, please be specific. When you say tomorrow, are you saying tomorrow at 8 p.m. or when? Doesn't it? Ice Lightning gonna be the play for real. Everything is so bad to Andre Poirier. Inkle just confirmed that there will be no third job on release, by the way. Thank God, bro. Third job? Bro. Bro. Alright, well, at least I can blow up. If a monster is close to me... Well, here, let's try this. Actually, let's try this. I want to see the range, the full range on Miso. I wonder if the mob is close to me. Okay, so the range for Miso Explosion only depends on how far you spread them. Player feedback can't fix shitty taste. All right, let's go. Max range on Miso Explosion. Test. Begin. We're gonna fill up the whole fucking platform, and we're gonna see how far the range is on Miso Explosion. All right, let's see if I can blow this fucker up from here. Okay, so the range for Meso Explosion, it depends how far away you drop the coins. And the monster has to be standing on them. It depends where the mob's positioning is. I'm gonna leave these coins right here. I'm gonna see if I can blow them up from over here if the mob is on it. That's fucking wild, dude. Is Meso Explosion max? Yes. Hype Man says, okay, yeah. So if the mob is standing on the Mesos, they'll throw a couple water on a burning house and call it a day, says Hype Man. Hype Man says, I put money on them making happen. Bro, on research. Bro, alright, let me see if I can blow him up from... Pole Arm Warrior looks horrible. What's up, Volvox? Pole Arm Warrior looks... They have good range, but they're weak. Crusher looks to be was doing way more damage. Okay, so for Meso Explosion, if the mob is standing on the Mesos, you can blow them up. I think with max range. Let's find out. Third job already? Damn. I can't. Okay, that was it, boys. That was max range. Where I'm standing to where these coins were, that was max range Meso Explosion. As long as the mob is standing on it, you can do it. Alright, he's doing a lot of damage with the Salter. Let's see what he's looking like. He seems to have all the same stuff that I do. Rather odd. You seem to have all the same equips as me. True. But we love the K-Fan. We did everything for it, so we're not. Well, we're just gonna use it, I guess. That's the max range right there. So Meso explosion, it depends on the mob's location and the Meso's location. Your location is not as important. And at least you can use it from dark side. Being able to attack out of dark side is one of the most amazing things. But I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. So basically, you want to chain Meso explosion with everything. Crusher looks good. Gotta wait till I hit the ground. Hey. I don't know, bro. This is kind of hard. Like I'm a little bit I'm more than a little bit upset. I'm not even really quite sure what to do at this point. Like, what do we do? What do I do? What do we do? We can't even jump platforms with the Soldier anymore. Try Hunter. We will, Scott Albers. We will. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo. Let's follow that kid. That's fire poison. Yeah, comp arrow, yeah, for real. Okay. CD on poison. How long is the cooldown on poison? Cloud. 15 seconds. And it. Why did the poison cloud go away? What? Oh, it's level 1 right now. Okay, at level 1, the poison cloud dissipates in 2 seconds. What the? Poison cloud is only 5 seconds with a 15-second cooldown? And it missed? Bro. Poison? There's no more poison map training There's no more. This is so Arrow's the best. Assaulter only works with mob, right? Yeah. Elena, Assaulter only works when there's a mob there. The explosion looks pretty weak. Yeah, you can't use it to move. I wish you could. Fucking A, bro. I'm gonna reset max explode. Okay, that guy's gonna. He's doing it. He's spending his skill resets for us. We did it, boys. We got people to do it of their own volition. We're the goats. We're the goats, guys. People are willing to show us their skills, and they're willing to reset for us. We're gonna wait for him. Guys, we got it. Guys, we got everybody. We got everybody giving us the death. Alright, so explosion can do 5 to 6k damage. Poison mist, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Alright, Scott Albert. If it's been 1 hour, Scott Alberts, I'm down. You know me. The cooldowns are so booty. I like FP too. I like fire poison. Bro, this is rough. What are we doing, guys? What class? Hermit looks good. Stella's. You can't even insult her up the hill. Rough. I know, dude. It is rough. If someone is already killing the mob, then it won't proc. Because these mobs are dead. Even though they look like they're still alive, because attacks are incoming on them, they're dead. What job do you guys all want to see? We've seen a few. People have been showcasing for us. We've seen a few. What are we doing? Let me know, boys. Specifically, Scott Albert. Tell me what you want to see. Paladin. Sir Verdown says Paladin. Anybody else? Ice Lightning or one of the archers? Alright, we saw Ice Lightning, but we could do it. Do you think they're slowing everything down via cooldowns to smaller ranges so they can sell the solution? 2x coupons and cash shop? Tony Nguyen also says Ice Lightning or Archer. We already saw Calvin. Calvin is a ranger, so we can do either Expo or Ice Lightning. Alright, good. We're up, boys. We're up off cooldown to change classes. Expo or Ice Lightning. First to 5 votes wins. Try Ice Lightning so we can do Bane. Or it seems self-explanatory, but trash flash jump. Menno says these skill balances are kind of weird. I can't even remember if it was like that DK's Piercing Crusher, but it does more damage. Seems you do not have enough free space in your inventory. 9 slots in your equipment, 3 in your use, and 2 in your etc. Bad, dude. Oh my god, how many... Alright, dude, I guess I didn't have enough space, bro. My bad, dude. I don't need all these fucking arrows, dude. Yeah, Melon, that's true. Sorry, I couldn't read it. Nice lightning talk. Thank you, mommy. Alright, bet, dude. Oh, I see why you say everybody's NPCing everything. Alright, M plus 4. Angel. Oh. Evil Wings and Angel Wings, 65, 70. Why wouldn't I just use the Angel Wings? Okay. But I need at least 60 luck. 65 luck. Bet. Oh, they gave us both a wand? It's because they gave us both a wand and the staff. Oh, you can't wear the pan lid if you wear the staff. Oh, no, you can. Mage robes. Blue loin. Alright, bet. Alright. I need improved MP recovery. I need max MP. Magic guard. Magic air. Armor. We don't need magic bolt or magic claw. We need MP eater, of course. We need teleport max. We need MP eater. Meditation. I could really care. We don't care about the buff skills, right, boys? We just want to big dick it. Okay, elemental resistance, elemental amplification. However, exactly. I find it better than Dragon Fury at max level for mobbing. However, says, wait, you need meditation. Alright, bro. We can get the I almost said we can get the medication. We can get the meditation. Okay, we want to try Ice Spike. Wait, elemental composition. Fires a magic arrow blending light, ice, and lightning elements to attack a single nearest enemy in front. Deals increased damage to either weak light or ice or lightning. And if the enemy is weak to both elements, the damage increases up to 1.5 times. Seal. Temporarily seal surrounded monsters. Once sealed, monsters can't use skills. Does not work against bosses. Of course. Spell booster. Basically, it's booster. Booster, they get a third job. Okay? We want to try Thunder Spear, Ice Strike, Spell Booster. Bet. Thunder Spear, Ice. For Spell Booster, I need level 5 on Elemental Amplification. For Elemental Application, you need 1 on Elemental Resistance. Okay. We'll get level 1 booster. Amplification. Elemental Amplification, it just costs more MP, but the skills do more damage. Okay, Thunder Spear on my dick. We got Spell Booster on my booty. I wonder why mages are doing so much damage. Because of elemental application? Yes. Yes, Elaine. Elemental application is just like mastery for elements. 100%. It makes the damage more. Elemental composition. You need at least once on Ice Strike and Thunder Spear. We'll get this skill too. Okay? This combines Ice and Lightning. Okay? We'll try them both, and then we'll decide. We have 52 points. What you guys want me to do. Also, I'll put teleport. I need teleport on spacebar. Man, dude. And I guess I need to put on magic one. Okay? It's a must. Alright, guys. Alright. Mommy milkers. Elaine says, wow, we finally have an unhindered mobility move. Thanks for group. Let's go. For real. Okay, so Ice Strike still has the same range that it used to. Let's try Thunder Spear, and let's try seeing if Thunder Spear chain lightning. Twin Son says those are ice resistant. I believe you, sir. Mumpkin and savior of whistleblower of Poopgate. Calvin said, Mumpkin, the savior of Classic Beta 2, whistleblower of Poopgate. Go to Wolverine map and zombies and try it there. Word. I want a lot of mobs to go be in front of each other. I want the mobs to be stacked. Oh, here's a good one. I just want to see how many I can Thunder Spear. 2. So it's 2 enemies at most. 2. It doesn't matter the distance between them either. Ice Strike at zombies might be fun. So guys, here's the question. Do you want Ice Strike or Elemental Composition? Choose now. Because I can only max one of them. So let me know. Ice Strike or Elemental Composition? Do Ice Strike. Ele Comp is the same on Fire Poison or Ice Lightning. Bet, Elaine. Ice Strike. Okay. Okay, I'll put the rest in Ellie. I guess. Alright. Now we're going to... Oh, Ellie. Oh, fuck. Alright, we can... Okay, well, we can respect. We can respect the... Respect my cock. Maybe use that teleport like no tomorrow. Bad. Only mages hold the power at this point. Deadass. Why are mages so powerful and why do they have so much fucking mobility? It's kind of weird. Fuck that. We'll get as much magic armor as possible. Oh damn, no dark side anymore. I don't know what to do with myself almost. Okay. Elemental resistance. We want amplification. This max level is 30. We want max Thunder Spear. You guys want max... Mages have always had golden mobility. That didn't change. Bet. 100. I 100% agree. Ball booster. I need 5 on amplification. Now 1 on booster. Now the rest can go to amp. Whoa, it's 29. It's 29. That's okay. It's 29. We're good. We're good. Oh, I have to cast it? Wait, do I have to put it on? Oh, okay, it's okay. It's a static skill. Once you put it on, it stays on. That's good. Alright, dead. Amp is passive, yeah. It's passive, but you still have to click on it to cast it. Dead, dude. I can't teleport up anymore. Listen, where I'm standing, I'm holding up and I'm pressing teleport. Dude, T-Spear looks so good. T-Spear is my favorite skill. We're going, Elaine, don't worry. Can you jump telly? No, you can't jump telly. So I'm getting upset. Oh, okay, maybe you can jump telly. Wait. Let's try it again. No, I think I touched the platform. Yeah, there's a platform here. No jump telly. No jump telly. No jump telly, no climb telly. What do you say, guys? No jump telly, no climb telly. What is that? What is that doing for us? Is that cancer or... Oh, it's always been the case? Okay. I don't know. I never played mage. That's normal. Okay, cool. You do need to be on the platform. Alright, good. I feel like Why the fuck can't I... Why? Bro. Am I on drugs? Am I on drugs? Did I lose jump or something? Okay, this has 2 jump. Okay, so I needed these shoes that had 2 jump on them in order to reach that platform. I remember getting out of sticky situations by doing that. True. The jump was too high because I didn't have the right stats to wear the snowshoes I was wearing. Stop! Oh, fuck. Alright, I need booster. Oh, this is the... Alright, bet, I'm out. This is low-key making me not want... Me want to main mage? Yeah, dude. Mage is fucking... It seems way better than everything else. Alright, let's go. We're going, boys. I know Elaine. Elaine wants me to get to base right now. Elaine, we go. We go now, and we do. Scott, what mage did you like? Fire, poison. But Scott, did you see poison cloud has 5-second duration? Now? Bro, it's cooked. 5-second duration is cooked. Mages were always the kings of third job. And chief bandit, says Quinson. I agree. It's cooked though, bro. It is cooked. Ice Lightning looks good though. Ice Lightning, it looks amazing, honestly. The Thunder Spear has me bricked up, bro. I'd rather get a Poison Spear at this point. Alright, we can put back on the pet because we don't have to use Meso Explosion anymore. I'll put my fat cock sausages right here. Put my fucking pure waters right here. Alright, we're good to go. I was manually potting before because we're playing Cheap Bandit. Now we're good. It was honestly the same most of the fun I had in MapleStory playing Poison Mist, killing hordes of death teddies at level 70. Yo, for real, Scott. Scott, what do you think about... Is Poison Cloud, did it not last longer though? I felt like it used to last a little longer. I don't know. The 15 second... Oh, I understand. Listen. maybe it had the same duration, but the 15-second cooldown is making it seem like it's not there, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It was okay if the duration was 5 minutes, because you could fucking spam it as much as you wanted. Now that it has such a long cooldown, it feels like, man, when is a fucking poison cloud gonna, you know what I mean? When's it gonna be up? Whereas before, you could just go around the whole fucking map and drop it where you wanted it. Now, because the cooldown is fucking canceled, bro. Why is my fucking pet not? Oh, I didn't feed it. Calvin said, no Orbis or Nathan launch per Inkwell. Know what they want for fire poison. Oh, look, the thunder is stunning him. The thunder is stunning him. Know what they want for fire poison for you to combo poison mist with explosion. Explosion triggers poison damage manually. Oh, I see what you're saying, Scott. Did you guys see that he was getting stunned? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I cannot play mage. I cannot play mage. Alright, it's alright. We got it, boys. We got it. I can't. Do you like these monsters getting stunned? You can see the little lightning emoji above their head. Oh, I can teleport wild thunder spears. Dude, thunder spears. God. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys something, bro. That's fire, bro. I wonder if I could do that at max distance. I wonder if at max distance thunder spear, if I could teleport backwards and still throw it. I'm curious. Let's see. Yo! The stun effect is it's a stun. It's a 2-second stun, I think. We can look at the skill. We can look at the skill sheet and see what it does. Deals increased damage, but reduces the cooltime for lightning, which this enemy cannot electrocute them. Okay, so short. They said they like it. For some reason, this is skill. What? Wait, what the fuck? Level 100. What happened? Okay, it's so short. Back Devil, they're allowing everybody to try out every class at level 100. That's what's going on. For some reason, if you guys look, this skill says that, but it deals with and cannot electrocute them. Oh, only for those who are weak to lightning. But look at this though. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Max distance, Thunder Spear, and you can teleport backwards. Oh, it didn't proc. I guess there is a max range where it's not going to work. Yeah, if you're too far, even though it's... Okay, if you're too far, it won't... It snapshots to the location it's casted from. Says Scott Albert, so you can teleport away. That's pretty dope, though. I like that. Bro, mages are goated. Bro, the way Lightning Spear works... Goated. Goated. Gautier. Mages have always done that, though. I don't know. I never played Mage Lane. You can reave around Death Petty missiles that way. I never played a third job mage. I've only ever played Warrior and Chief Bandit. This is nothing new. It seems like the only class that's playing is exactly the same, bro. For real, dude. So because Ice Lightning didn't get any nerfs, that's the reason why we like it. Is that what we're saying? We only like Ice Lightning because they didn't nerf it into the fucking ground like they did everything else. Why leave Ice Lightning so powerful though? Why leave it so powerful? Scott Albert says MapleStory Classic quotations. Bro, this is absolute answer. Quinson says they were always like that. Got it, guys. We got it. Sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not the mage master. I like classes. I've always played classes that do physical attack damage in every game I played. Never play mages. This is rather foreign to me. Oh, sorry, I undid elemental amplification. Okay, that was how much damage. Although honestly, I knew Nexon will fuck up. Rona's story is obviously better without being, bro. Private will get sued. Where's Gold Joe at? Where's one Gold Joe at? Yeah, honestly, where is he at? Test freeze him and use teleport. Okay, freeze him and then use teleport. He's still moving. Oh, he's just slowed. Oh, guys. They removed so now freezing enemies makes them slowed. It doesn't freeze them. Or was it always like that? Because I could have swore enemies used to get frozen in place. Yeah, Elaine said it's weird how freeze slows instead of actually freezing them. 100%, Elaine. 100%. That's fucking weird, bro. What is the point of slowing someone with frozen? So Ice Lightning was nerfed in a way too, LeMayo. White Knight freezes now, says Scott Albert. Do we try White Knight next? You guys remember when I respec? You have to wait 1 hour. To be honest, I like Ice Lightning. It feels good. Can you combo slow and the Ice Strike slow? That would be fire. Oh, the skill slow. Got you. There's a skill called slow. Right, let's see. Let's see what happens, okay? Slow, we'll put it here. Okay, slow, and then frozen. Is this zombie moving slower than this zombie? Could you tell? Were you able to tell? Let's try it again. Alright, slow. Frozen. Let's compare it to this zombie over here. Was he moving slower than the other ones? I think it did. I think he had an extra I think he had extra slow. But the thing is, it's like, so what, are we gonna be expected to slow and freeze mobs while grinding? That's kind of difficult. In the right map, it's a good combo. The chilling effect doesn't last long. It certainly doesn't. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, they're almost already dead. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Kill my fucking boss, bro. 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 seconds. It's like 3 seconds at most. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 5 seconds, but because it starts quickly. How long does slow last? Longer than ice, I'll tell you that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26. Just check the tooltip. Bro. Come on, man. For 20 seconds, yes. Does Ice Strike say in the tooltip? Slowed for 3 seconds. It does say in the tooltip. Ice Strike is 3 seconds. Scott, you know we don't do things like that here, though. 3 seconds for ice, 20 seconds for slow. Slow plus Ice Strike. Pack Devil says so sexy. Yeah, he was way slow. He was slower. They're able to stack. I guess slow from different forms are able to stack. How about if we just double slow them? If we keep hitting slow. No, I don't think that slowed them more. Okay, yeah, look. This only slowed zombie is faster. He's faster. But without free slow, it's kind of worth it now. For mobbing and for potion save. Says Quinson. Quinson? The only thing is, you can't just spam attack anymore. They can still hit you. Ella versus hey, CB wasn't so bad. I mean, it was pretty disheartening. Chief Bandit was pretty disheartening, bro. It kind of hurt my feelings in a way. Slow was really handy when I was playing Fire Poison back in the day. I'll believe that. Alright, Bane. Not the bit and not the one from Spider-Man. Meso Explosion is shit, I agree. Alright, good. We're on the same page. Alright, Elaine. We're going, Elaine. Elaine said Bane or bust. Knowing me, I always like to bust. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I can't help it sometimes. Alright, bet. Elemental amplification, meditation. If they remove cooldown from flash jump and enable us to use a soldier in the air, gets pretty good. I would 1000% agree with that. We don't need the fucking cooldown on that shit. Whoa, dude. Alright, not gonna drop some knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna drop some knowledge for you while you do nerd counts. Thank you, Calvin. Why is Thunder Spear equals to no Orbis Elnatha launch? Why is Thunder Spear doing more damage than Cold Pussy on the fire mobs? That ain't right. That ain't fucking right. He said no third job at launch and made it sound like testing third job is like we are literally testing third job ideas out completely. They just thought of these third job changes. LOL, they nerfed AoE hard. Scott Albert says Banes are ice weak, Cerebres are elementally neutral. Good spot. Good spot, Scott Albert. This is the wrong mob. This is the wrong mob. Scott Alberts, the fucking goat of fucking nerding out even more than me. Oh, let's test it on the fucking fire pussy. These little fireballs have to be ice. So it hit 3.8. It hit 3.8 on the little fireball dick. Balls. Sorry. So it is looking like about 1k more. Bet. Calvin says also he was being coy about the launch date. Yeah, yesterday too, bro. Yesterday too, he was also being coy about the launch date. I was being very sus when asked. He's being very sus and asked about what's going to be revealed at MapleFest. It was pretty dope back in the day that they could farm as a level 71 on high level areas with me and Poison. Now it's gone, says Halliburton. I 100% agree. I don't like Poison Mist having a 15-second cooldown. What the fuck is that? 1 second? I would understand 1 second, bro. I would understand 1 second. 15 seconds? Bro, I don't even last that long. Let's just say 15 seconds is a long time, guys. Hold up, what were you about to say, Mumpkin? Okay, the Banes are taking extra damage. The Banes are taking big dick damage. It's like, oh look, someone who does no damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so worried about the damage numbers at the moment. Damage is not the problem. 1000%. That's funny as hell. Bro, this is... Alright, I'm gonna kill these Banes. Ice style. Oh, these are Cerebrus. Wrong mob. Bane's down here. Bane's down here. 3.8. 3.4, I mean. Since Banes are spawning here, the numbers can be adjusted, and we are just using level 70 gear, not level 100. Elaine says, Permit Shadow Partner doing very low damage. Apparently, Shadow Partner does whatever it wants. Holy sh... The stun from lightning is better than the slow. Guys, the stun from lightning is better than the slow. What the fuck is going on? Helliver says, what class is next? Elaine says, I like archers. Strafe numbers are more stable. Elaine says, it used to be the opposite, but archers and hermits in the past. I would agree, bro. We've already seen Calvin's skill showcase. We need to switch to Expo next. What do you guys think? Expo, right? Expo? I think so. Yeah, I think a lot of people are complaining they never made it past 40. I think the page actually... Scott Oliver says Xbox next. Oliver says, I would like to see White Knight. Okay, either White Knight or Expo. One of the two. White Knight is really cool. Scott Albert says he saw it. Go for White Knight. Okay. Like I said, WK for the win. White Knight for the win. Do you know how to make a voting poll in your chat? It says Pack Devil. Pack Devil, I don't know how to do anything except for play MapleStory and click go live. Okay? We barely created the Discord yet last night. Everybody had enough fun laughing at me because I don't know how to fucking do that type of shit. Okay? Accept it. Mumpkin is not... Quinsan says, that, what's the Discord link? Josh said, I think you're supposed to ask for ones in the chat for White Knight and twos in the chat for Expo. Bad, Scott. See, bro, this is why I keep you guys around, bro. Even though it's, you know what I mean. This is why I keep streaming. You guys truly have... Can't even teleport up. That's so stupid. Could have swore teleport has more range. I don't know. Maybe I'm... Lightning stuns them way better than freeze slows them. What do you guys think about that? Scotty is our combined brain cells in one. Very true. Very true, dude. Scott is most certainly on a new level. Alright, let's see. Do we need to complete Junk Quest for Spoon? Can anyone use the portal? I can. Zakum is not ready, boys. Guys, Zakum is not ready. Elaine says that's why you're mod, not me. Elaine, you're also a mod, retard. Look next to your name. There's a wrench. Also, Elaine and Scott. That's why, yokes, guys, yokes. That's why I apologized yesterday because it took me so long to give you guys mods because I was fucking grinding and geeking out trying to get the fucking K-fan. Like I was literally dreaming of it. The second we got K-fan, then we started thinking about regular life again. Elaine, do you know what the timer is on when I can respect? No offense, I'm not putting you to work. It's just what you usually do. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to assign you jobs. It's just that's just what you usually do. So just ask me if you know the timer. I will defer to Scott on this one. Oh, dude. Yeah, the Kuma's not ready, guys. They won't even give me a window telling me that I'm not eligible. I think only 20 or 25 minutes has passed since I swapped classes. Oh, they gave me more misos. Yes, dude. Fuck it, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. Like it says, I've been cooking, double stream watching, and doing homework, so I am unreliable currently. That's okay, Elaine. We just like to have you in here, to be honest. Because you termed Poopgate. It was a goaded moment in your life. At least we were enjoying this class. I would agree. That was like your calling in life. Coining the term Poopgate was like that was your peak. Since then, you've been great. Like you're still like a 10, 25.10 rebound player. But that night that you said Poopgate, you went for 60 points. You pulled like a Kobe 81-point game that night. Poopgate. Guys, also, the video we posted called Dark Sight is the strongest skill in MapleStory Classic that we posted 6 hours ago is currently sitting at 1K views, 21 likes, and 24 comments. Compared to all of my other best videos, it's literally twice as viral as my best video. So basically, you guys are the goats. Nice. My goats. Someone says, "Oh my God, Inkwell in Channel 1 LNAF." We going, boys? We're going. We're just gonna die. I'll just die. We'll go straight to LNAF. Oh, let me take off the magic guard, right? Let me take off the pet act so I can die. Let me see what the fuck is going on with Inkwell. Also, someone just pulled up at my job, guys. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I don't know who the fuck this is. I gotta see who it is. 1 sec. How you doing there, buddy? Who are we talking about?
William Camerano.
Oh, are you kidding me? I've been working here for 10 years. Mr. Camerano is a good dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, what do you need from me?
Normally we would park like in the
Yes, sir.
street.
Yes, sir.
You want?
Well, what are we doing right now? You're going up to the unit.
We're here to take him to the funeral home.
So I want you to have priority,
Yeah.
and I want you to be as close as possible.
Okay.
So
We typically just don't use the lobbies in case
luckily for you,
so I know
it's
late.
1 a.m. in the morning.
So yeah. So if you're cool with it, then
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes, sir.
So it'll work. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Hack Devil says, "Is that Gold Joe at the doorstep?" Scott Albert says, "Security guard." Yes, Scott. Actually, Scott, I'm. No. Actually, Scott, I'm like the head of security in this building. And dude, I'm fucking sitting here, fucking screaming. No, not for hospital. The funeral home just showed up because a resident in our building died. That's crazy. I've known that dude for a long fucking time, bro. Rest in peace, real. So is Inkwell here or is he not here? Pack Devil says, "Wait, you get to play Maple and stream while at work?" So Pack Devil, I'm the fucking boss. Elaine says he's in Dark Side. Yo, I'm dead. Pack Devil, I'm kind of the boss, bro. But I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take I have to stop to see. Let me work for you and we'll play together and LAN party. Bro, and you pay me to play Maple. I always wanted to do security when I was doing prereqs for nursing school. I want a chill job. Nursing sucks at times. It can be chill, Elaine, but if a trespasser deals up, like I have to deal with them. Quotation, deal with them. And I have an armed security guard license, so not that I'm particularly trying to shoot anybody. Like, if anything does happen, I just call the cops and I let them shoot them. But deal with them, ominous. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm in California. We don't have that. LOL. Damn, dude. You guys are talking to Renee Cameron on the phone.
I personally have
Since you have Bruh. Bruh. What the? I guess I lost connection. Oh man, dude. Damn it. Why did I get disconnected, dude? Don't tell me I gotta restart. Alright. That's the don't tell me I gotta restart my PC. Oh, that would have pissed me off if I had to restart my damn PC, boy. Alright, man. Is Inkwell in orbit? Inky. Honestly, I'm vibing with Hunter, Ice Lightning Mage, and Hermit. Scott, what do you want? Oh, White Knight. You want me to do White Knight? Scott Albert. It was so sad, dude. She's basically like saying goodbye to her husband. I was up there. I just had to fucking leave. I was like, listen, Renee, I gotta go back to the front desk. One hour. Still says I need to wait for my 1 hour. Sure, we're almost there though because it's been a little while. All right, where's Inkwell in? Where's Inkwell? I want to see him acting fucking a fool. I want to see Inky. He was acting so weird yesterday. I'm gonna have to upload that VOD to or edit it and upload it as a video. Guess he's not here. I have to make some room in my inventory. I'm not gonna need the crossbow cinch. I'll get soul arrow. The warrior. Silas the warrior boss. There used to be an underground thing right here to get to Shamos. Right? That's crazy, bro. Honestly, dude. Why does my mic sound like shit? Mic sounds like shit. Oh. Alright, bet. That's why. That's why I said this shit. For real. It probably still sounds like shit, but we good now, I think. I know I can already tell, guys. I can tell by your silence that everybody kind of has the same feeling as me, and this shit is just fucked up, bro. Calvin PDX says can't relate. I want to play DK. I'm looking good. Elaine says I've never been a warrior main either. I tried Chrono Story and I still didn't like it. True, Calvin. Oh fuck! I do need precise. I do need. Cool, guys. Good luck, man. Absolutely. What's an active MapleStory private server? Maple Legends and Maple Royals. I honestly don't like either of them, to be 100% honest. Never have. I've tried them, but I'm not really that type. Rush, dude. Maple Royals is pretty fun, says Scott Albers. Regard their job? Their job? Regard? Alright, fire charge. Damage +2. Ice heal 40%. So fire charge does damage over time. Ice charge does chance to freeze enemies. Lightning charge does chance to electrocute enemies. We definitely We definitely need max crash, 100%. Definitely max blow. Okay, crash. Cooldown 30 seconds. So crash removes their elemental resistances. 15-second cooldown. Charge blow uses up your charge. All right, guys, which one are we doing? Ice, fire, or lightning? We only have 38 points, so we can only max one of them. We can only choose one state. We don't know which one though. Fuck MP recovery. I don't need that shit. Eliver says fire. How many fucking Doombringers do they need to give me, bro? Elaine says fire because Bane is far. They gave me a red katana. Oh, so I could do one-handed. That's too much shit, bro. Gotta spell this some of this shit. We definitely gonna do two-handed though, right? Fuck one-handed with shield. It can be a good class, but we want to try two-handed. I think. Helliver says I love one-handed. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. Love what you love, bro. Giant cape. Oh, gigantic sledge. Damn, bro. Alright, bet. Why did you give me two Doombringers? 93 and a 96 attack. That's why two-hand. Your stats are too low. Oh, right. 70 dex. Yeah, apparently two hands attack just as fast as one hand. Which is weird. It doesn't really make any sense. I mean, honestly, it fucking sucks, bro. It's weird. Guys, does my mic sound like shit compared to normal? Or does it always sound like shit? Because that's also a possibility. What the fuck? We're doing fire charge. Charge me, charge me. Oh, Rush has a cooldown? Rush has a cooldown of 2 or 3 seconds. Fire charge? Burning, dude. That's pretty cool. So, let me use... Elemental crash. Charge blow. Boom. Oh, charge blow uses the element. 100% chance to maintain charge state. As soon as the charge state attacks up to 4 enemies. Oh, I see. This is basically better than Slash Blast. You don't need Slash Blast anymore. This is a new modding. Holy shit, it attacks 3 times? Alright, let's try Crash. What the fuck is that? I can almost tell how upset everybody is. I don't know why. I can almost just hear it, bro. In the silence. How come before it did 3 attacks? That was Calvin's DK? Oh, true. True. So there is some good news, says Scott Albert. Warriors are good. I will agree. I was thinking that the damage over time effect from fire is pretty cool. If you also use blunt or an axe, Hermit felt fine too, to be honest. DK White Knight Satyr. I would agree, Elaine. I agree. White Knight is kind of weird. Assaulter has a much wider vertical range than before. Really? So you can use it to jump onto platforms from the ground. Did you see somebody else do that? Because I tried that. Scott Albert. I was trying to jump onto platforms. It wasn't letting me. Oh, use your LED buff? Oh, true. It says White Knight will be good for bossing. I guess these guys could be weak to fire, so I guess I should be doing. Oh, the dot kills it instead of leaving it at 1 HP. True. Okay, let me debuff these guys. We'll see. Debuff. Okay. I feel you. Rush. Oh, Rush goes through them. Wait, Rush doesn't push them? That's kind of gay, bro. But you can't push mobs anymore? I shit ain't pushing. It's bugged. Calvin says it's bugged. I got you. That sucks, dude. I need booster on here. Guys, does my mic sound like shit, or does my mic always sound like shit? Or does it sound particularly like shit today? You can think about this. What if we played? Oh, White Knight can't use axe. White Knight can only use blunt weapon and sword. Oh, because I was thinking, what if you could stack the damage over time from fire and axe speed, but you can't. Yeah, blunt and sword. Yeah. Axe is only for Crusader. That fucking sucks. At least I could do 5k. Crash. And then 4k. Let's look at the skill tip. We'll see. Power Strike, 260% damage. Charge Blow, 210% damage. So Power Strike is still better for single target. Tell Calvin to use Dragon Roar. True. What's the max range for War? Let's see. Calvin says, so here's the deal with Roar. Horizontal range is nerfed. But vertical range is still crazy. Let's find somewhere we can test it, Calvin, up here. Let's see if you can hit the top of... Let's see if you can hit that top platform. Test the debuff IED. Also use second drop skill threaten. DB, let me test something, please. It looked like it didn't hit, Calvin. All right, we'll debuff them completely. We'll see what happens. We'll threaten them with our words. Then we'll magic crash them. Then we'll charge blow them. Instead of savage blow, we can charge blow them. $450 damage over time is pretty sick. How long did the dot last? I think it's 3 seconds. Three seconds. Every second for 3 seconds, so 3 ticks. $5K at most. 5K at most, I guess. So I guess blow is just a better version of Slash Blast. Slash Blast is 130 damage on 4 monsters. Charge blow ends up being 210 on 4 monsters. So Dragon Crusher is still pretty cracked though. And it just sucks having to debuff a mob twice though. Like you gotta use both. You gotta use both threaten. Try the lightning attack. Bad. Or well, we could do it with level 1, right? We can do it with level 10, right? It is cool being able to have every element. I don't know. The booster feels kind of slow. Oh, there we go. That actually feels good. I don't know why. I have this like general sense of dread. Oh, I just got disconnected again. Lightning stuns like Thunder Spear, 100%. I don't know why, guys, but I just feel sad for some reason. I don't know what the fuck it is. Lane says so many DKs. Yeah, I feel you. The DK meta is starting for real. All DKs, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, technically, they're single target DPS, and their mobbing is so good that they'll technically be the strongest warrior. Good single target, good multi target. The polearm looked shit. Let's be honest, guys. The polearm looked like shit. Elaine says, I don't know, I saw another stream, Dragon Roar had amazing range. Scott Alberts, I have a question for you. You're saying somebody else was using Assaulter to jump platforms? Because I wasn't able to do that. And I tried. Are you sure that's what you saw? Scott Alberts said you were not in a location for you to do it. How so? Is it only horizontal or what? Or is it vertical? I think you said it was vertical range, right? Go to Orvis. I'll show you. Dude. Calvin! My brother. Oh, I have to respect, though. I have to wait to respect, bro. I gotta respect. I thought it was Wednesday was the last day. I mean, you can just show the location, then we can use our imaginations. Yes. Very true, Scott Alberts. Todd Albert says it's not great, but it's a little better than previously thought. Not being able to use in midair is still a huge bummer. Like, for real, this game is still playable. I don't know why. I feel like all the excitement has just like dissipated. Well, bear in mind that these changes are not their final draft. Inkwell sounded like these were really vomited out ideas. Calvin has hope. Classic Beta 3 is fucking crazy though. That's like, bro. Very true, very true. People would tell me if it sounded bad. Yeah, Elaine says LOL, for real. I don't know, I just thought it felt bad. I don't know what I feel right now. I don't know, guys. I feel like this looming feeling of like, I don't know if it's like dread or what, but it's like I just feel generally unhappy. And I feel like you guys are unhappy as well. Not with me, I'm just saying, you know, with the state of things. Especially since you guys are normally like raving and ranting and shit is going crazy. Maybe just today is just not a, you know, super crazy stream like we normally have. But only Nexon makes, but if Nexon makes their money if people play the game. They just need people to spend money on X. Scott Albert says, I think everybody's a little disappointed with the third job changes. I think so too. Nexon loves nothing more than money. Absolutely. I feel it too. It's just a general sense of just disappointment. You know what I mean, Scott Albert? It's just like relatively unhappy. And maybe we were, I think if it was a mistake for them to do this when the jobs were undercooked, 100%, Scott Albert. Lane says, to be honest, so many people are streaming right now, so everybody and their mama are streaming. I feel that, Elaine. Calvin says his conspiracy theory is third job is barely on the dev team's radars. Is that what they wanted to gauge community relation to cooldowns? I have 3 windows open, says Scott Alberts. I feel you, dude. Elaine says, I don't even like Dino Fries. You know, Elaine, a lot of people in the chat have said that. Sorry, care for Dino Fries, says Elaine. You know, Elaine, a lot of people have actually echoed that sentiment in here. You know, we're okay with him. Scott Albert says Shamana is really cool. Scott, where is Shamana right now? Galvin, we're obviously friends with Dino Fries. It's okay. People in the chat don't have to like anybody. Here at the Mumpkin channel, you guys are free to say whatever you guys want. You guys can say fuck whoever you want. Elaine says, to be honest, maybe I'm just edgy because he holds so much power and influence. I'm anti-establishment. So am I, Elaine. So am I. But because Dino Fries helped us out, you know, like we partied with him and Calvin every single day for like 3 days, you know. So we're basically all friends. But you guys know, here on the Mumpkin channel, you guys say whatever the fuck you want. You guys can say fuck whoever you want. You guys can say fuck me if you want. I will 100% encourage you. Elaine says, of course he's chilled. He's just so tuned in and influential. Dino was a homie to me this test. I could care less about any streamer drama and shit. 100%, Calvin. He was good to me too. He was good to the both of us. We're all friends. Everybody in the chat is entitled to their own opinion. And like I said, you guys can say fuck me if you want to. I'll still rock with you. We're still all a family, no matter what. 100%. Yo, Elaine, who's your favorite streamer besides yourself? Only myself, Elaine. Fuck you talking about? Elaine, I got something for you. Elaine, Niggs says buying defamed service to defame Dino Fries. How do you say about that? Calvin says my favorite streamer is Pooper Sand. I don't watch any of them, guys. I don't watch Copper Sand. Elaine says, why? LOL, people so petty. I don't watch Copper Sand. I don't watch Dino Fries. I don't watch Joe Hawk. I don't watch any of them. I know who they all are, and I know them just from interaction in game. You know what I mean? Like, we've been playing with all of them. We've been meeting all the top attackers in the server, and you know what I mean? We've got evidence with them. I just saw the streams as the test started for the others. I feel you. What the fuck do we do now is the question. They gave us level 100. Now what the fuck do we do? Now what? We kill Zombie Mush Mom. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Scott Albert says, I'm super introverted, so I avoid drama like it's radioactive. I hear you. Elaine, Niggas is really spamming. Niggas is spamming 2 more super megas. He wants everybody to defame Dino Fries. He's still doing it. Not that it matters. It's none of our business, really. You know? Elaine says, sorry, I was at Dino Fry's stream. He is the unbothered king, LOL. Isn't that attractive, though? That how I'm 30 and just want to play the mushroom game, LOL. Elaine, isn't it attractive when people are unbothered by, you know, people trying to screw them, just like with Gold Joe, you know? Like when Gold Joe came in and was talking shit, what did we do? We had no problem. We said, go ahead, Gold Joe, talk your shit, bro. Just know that we're going to be coming for that ass. Dude, Joe is going in his... We told Joe, we said, Joe, we're okay with you saying whatever you want to say. You go ahead and speak your mind, but you be ready, because when we get our turn, we're gonna fucking roast your stupid little ass. You know? And that was fucking great, bro. Elaine says, you were responsive, but you shut it down so well it was hilarious. Thank you, Elaine. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad everybody enjoyed, bro. That guy was so butthurt. Yeah, bro, we fucked his ass up. Calvin said that dude was being a little bitch, so we called him a little bitch. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna get your channel deleted. But you know what is funny, Scott? He said the reason he reported us was for harassment and for drug use. I kind of respect that he didn't lie, because I do use drugs on stream, and we did roast the living shit out of him. So, Calvin says, bong rips for Joe. At least he didn't lie. You know, because sometimes when people have a problem with you, they'll lie and say you did things that you didn't do in order to hurt you. And that's a big problem I have. I've always hated that when people lied on me in my life. So at least he told the truth, you know? Because we did fucking blame the shit out of him. And we do take bong rips. So at least he told the truth. I hate liars. Liars are the worst. Scott Albert said, so then maybe you do the bong rips in Dark Side. Yo, based. Alright guys, we're leaving Orbis. Tell me, what the fuck are we respecting? Because I think for the rest of this, we're gonna hunt bosses. So do we respec as Hermit? 1 hour, it's not time yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Scott Alberts, we also have to cheese Shimano. Where the fuck is Shimano, Scott Alberts? I need to know. Or that was something that you wanted, Scott, so let me know. Let me know where he is. We can go find it at. We'll respec, we'll get Darksight, and we'll go find his ass. I left party, Calvin. Why are we putting a hold on cheesing Shimana? Tell me. We don't have to, Scott. Just let me know what happened. I'll buy the cheese just in case we come across. He knows about Darkside Infinity and expressed some concerns about using it for stalking. I don't think he would find it as funny as we would. Okay, I do have a retort for that, Scott Albert. Shamana said that Darkside is not good because of stalking, but we also said that, didn't we? We made the video talking about how Darkside is so overpowered. You can't click on people when they're in Darkside and find them. And people can do whatever they want and suffer no consequences. So we'd be on the same... We all have the same opinion as Shimano. So we don't have to cheese him, but... At least, you know, we're all on the same page. I kind of didn't even want to mention it in the video that you could stalk people because I was afraid of spreading that. I was afraid of putting that in the air. I was afraid of spreading that in a way that people would see it and think, oh, great, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Darkseid and fucking stalk people, you know? What? Scott Alberts or Elaine or anybody watching, do you guys remember how long ago I spec'd as White Knight? Elaine says respect at Hermit as Hermit. We get to keep Darkseid. Bad, dude. We get to keep Darkseid. I'm 100% for it. I can find it. I can rewind the stream. I'll rewind the stream and I'll find it. Elaine says I defer to Scott in this case. I can find it, dude. Okay. It was at 40 minutes ago. 41 minutes. 41 minutes. I got it, guys. So, 19 minutes. Just walk past Nebby? Where's Nemi at? Oh, shit. Really? Outside of pot shop. Alright, bet, guys. Nemi's outside of the pot shop. Bet. Calvin the GOAT. Calvin the GOAT. Calvin with the best info in the game, dude. Guys, Nemi is here. We have to see. That's crazy. Nemi is here, guys. We don't blacklist her, though. We don't blacklist her. I wonder if you could change to CB and then go explore all of Forgotten Hollow. Scott Albert, the fucking GOAT. You're right. We'll get to this. We'll get to the rotten mush bomb box. Scott says 07. Yes, sir. Oh, it was Looting Maze at 55, right? And I said I'm low-key scared of Nemi because of Inkwell's glitching yesterday. Bet, Elaine, I'm also worried that it's some kind of intern or somebody as well. Someone said make Night Lords OP again. What the fuck is wrong with these people, bro? This guy's name is Dexless Dick. I don't think he was, though. I'm pretty sure we were the only one. Oh, Dexless Dicks. Bro, Moon Bunny PQ. Bro, I love every single PQ. I played the shit out of every fucking PQ. I even love the Hobgoblin PQ. That's such a hard question, Nemi. I'll tell you why. The specific thing I love about PQs is the way that the stages always lead to a boss fight. Yeah, Nemi is right here, Elaine. She's right here. Elaine, that's what we were saying. We came here to find Nemi. Oh, I called you Nemi? Oh, shit. Floyd Mayweather in the building. Floyd Mayweather in the building. Elaine, I love the way KPQ leads up to the slime boss. I love the way Ludi PQ leads up to Alishar. I love the way Orbis PQ leads up to Papa Pixie. Only because these bosses are not fights that you can get in the regular game. You have to PQ in order to get these boss fights. It is so much fun. Majatia PQ, Romeo and Juliet PQ leads to Frankenstein. Hobgoblin PQ leads to Rex. All of the boss fights are so much fun. And I love boss fights because boss fights require party play. Back in the day, priests were forced to use Bless to give accuracy to warriors that would not otherwise be able to hit the boss. Priests had to heal so the cleavers could stand in front and the range can stay in back, take damage, and do their part. Everybody worked cohesively as a team to be able to take the boss down. It was always so much fun, especially since Ludi PQ was always 6 people. It would be like a whole fucking... It would be like a gang war against the boss. I always thought it was so much fun. I always loved it. Elaine says, yeah, the social aspect of teamwork is great. I love teamwork. Especially since map bosses have crazy hour respawns. So I see what you're saying. Exactly. If you rush through a PQ multiple times successively, you can fight bosses at a much faster clip. 100%. 100%. When you go back to CB, I want you to test Bandit Thieves again. I think it works like Slash Wars. Bet, dude. Bet. We're also going to test Assaulter, because I only capped Assaulter at level 5. I wonder if Assaulter may get... It shouldn't get any range at max. It shouldn't get any range from 5 to max, but I wonder if it does. Lane says, I miss smuggling, LOL. I'm a dirty smuggler, but unplugging the internet was a part of my childhood, Leo. Elaine, did I tell you about Christmas PQ? Did I tell you about my thing with Christmas PQ? Were you here for that? You probably were. I think you were. Oh, Elaine. Okay, so my first character was a Chief Bandit. My second character I made DK, but when I was a warrior that year for Christmas, they released something called Christmas PQ. Okay, so once people learned how to exploit it, we started calling it glitch PQ. So the people who wanted to do glitch would say joining glitch PQ, okay? And the thing was, glitch PQ was vastly superior. The only reason people would choose not to do it is because they would be afraid to get banned because you're exploiting the game, okay? The way to do glitch PQ is at the end stage of Christmas PQ. Basically, you fight a boss. It's like a mixed Scrooge dog wearing a Santa hat, okay? After you kill the boss, you click the NPC to clear it. What you do is only the leader of the party could do it because the leader is clearing it. If you're the leader, you have to unplug your internet while clicking it, and you plug it back in. Instead of one clear, you get one clear for every person on the party. So you know the way in KPQ when you get a stage wrong, but if you hold down spacebar, how wrong comes down really fast. Well, when you do glitch PQ, clear, the word clear comes down 6 times super fast, like boom, 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 boom. And you get 6 clears for every 1 PQ you do. It's called glitch PQ, and it was glorious. I leveled my DK that year. I was at a level 55 Spearman. I leveled from level 55 to 80 plus just from glitch PQ. And there was different tiers for it. Like for the Christmas PQ, there was like level 35 to or level 30 to 49, level 50 to 69, and level 70 to 89. Like if the highest tier, yeah, Elaine, you don't know about Christmas PQ. You don't know about Christmas PQ, bro. You missed it, Elaine. You missed it. That's too bad, bro. That's too bad. But did you ever do Christmas PQ? Did you ever see it? Maybe you didn't do the glitch, but have you ever done Christmas PQ? It was only available during the Christmas event, and it might have only been 1 year. If you want, I can find it on YouTube, and I can play it for you so you can see what Christmas PQ looks like, or you can just look it up. You can just go on YouTube and you can type in Christmas PQ, and all you need to know is whoever the leader is on the last stage can click the NPC, unplug their internet, plug it back in, and get 6 clears, or however many people you have in the party. Max 6. It was glorious. It was glorious. Elaine says, no, I don't think so. I do miss a Christmas event every year. It's so nostalgic and charming. I'll look it up. I'm sure Togane has something. I don't think Togane has it, but when I looked it up, I found a random account, a YouTube account with maybe like 10 subscribers that just had a video from like 19 or 20, from like 18 years ago. You know what I mean? 17 or 18 years ago. You'll see it. It'll be in dog shit 360p quality, but it is the old Christmas PQ. Is Nemi gone? Oh, Nemi's still there. I haven't seen her say anything though. Is that it, Elaine? Let me double check it. I'm gonna double check your link. I'm gonna check your link, sis. Sis. Where the fuck is my booty hole, bro? Alright, let me see. Yes, Elaine. This is Christmas PQ. Exactly. You have to defend the snowman from the mobs so the snowman gets bigger. And then at the end, you can clear it. Yo. Yeah, exactly. So the leader of Christmas PQ can unplug and plug in their internet while clicking clear, and they can get 6 clears. And I did this, Elaine. I did this from like 8 p.m. until 4 in the morning, like 3 days in a row, and I power leveled Blaine says, okay, I did it a few times because I remember the snowman. I don't ever think I did the glitch. Scott Albert says, 17-year-old vid, by the way. I know. That's what I was saying. It's in like dog shit 360p quality, but it's so fire, bro. We glitched the fuck out of that shit. And yeah, I remember smuggling too. I remember smuggling extra passes that you need for Looty PQ. 100%. Just so you could clear it faster. The intro slide reminds me of MapleStory music videos, MMV. For real, dude. I think we're about to be able to respec any second or any minute. We're almost there. 3:30. Go back. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we can respec. We'll be good in 5 minutes. Bet. All right, dude. That should be much better. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy. I think it's just Classic Run has been a long run for us so far. I think everybody is just winding down, you know? I don't have enough space, bro. Get shit out of here, boy. Get all that shit out of here, boy. I know, Scott Alberts. Elaine asked us to do Hermit. Right, Elaine? Elaine said, can we please do Hermit? Can we please? Speak now, Elaine, or forever hold your pieces. Don't need the sniper potion anymore. It was, she said it like 10 or 15 minutes ago. What do you think, Scott? Scott, what do you think? We just need Darkseid to be able to be as fucked up as possible. And we're getting it regardless. So what do you say, Scott? Are we going to CB or are we going to Hermit? Dude, Nemi is giving us so much info, dude. How and what does it look like him playing? Scott Alberts. You really want to test Band of Thieves? Alright, bet. Like I said, people are around 100 in this video. They can just jump back. They can just bring this back. Oh, damn. Oh, you're showing an old video of what level 100 used to be like. 100%. Let me see what Nemi is saying. Calvin was saying Nemi is giving us information. Princess, don't worry about server issues. Nemi just said adjusting flash jump cooldown, adjusting priest holy symbol, wants to revive PQs, wants to adjust quest reward to give us more. That's exactly everywhere we want. Doesn't want to push 2x. Elaine says thank you, Calvin. Calvin the GOAT, bro. As per usual. As per usual. Calvin the GOAT. See, bro? Nemi fixes everything. Nemi literally told us everything we wanted to hear. Bro, fuck Stinkwell, bro. See, Stinkwell doesn't know what's going on. He just glazes Daddy's CEO to give him more money. He's just as bad, to be honest. Respect. Respectfully. Alright, the boy, Scott Albert, says we're going Chief Bandit because he needs to see Band of Thieves test. Understood, bro. Understood. But I'm still using the K-Fan, if anything. Respectfully. Respectfully. Oh, damn. I would 100% agree, Scott Alberts. It was way too fucking crowded in there. We couldn't test shit. We couldn't test shit. Nemi confirms mark of beta at launch. Bet. That's good. Calvin, we're going ahead. You go ahead and you stick with Nemi. I know her words are important, 100%. Her words are important. Level 5 on Avenger. They mean Assaulter. Alright. Scout Albert wants Max Band of Thieves. Do we even bother maxing? She summoned a Balrog and ran? Oh, man. Scott? Why the fuck can I click on this bitch? What the fuck? Oh, because I got disconnected. That's why. The server is really buggy right now because everybody is fucking... Everybody is testing and playing and... It looks like this server can barely hold. It looks like when everybody is on and everybody is testing stuff, it looks like this server can barely hold the 5,000 play testers when they're all on at the same time. What do you guys think? Do you think the reason for all the server disconnections only today has to do with that? Because it's really only today that I've seen this. I really wasn't disconnecting much any other day. Calvin says he hasn't disconnected once. Lucky you, Calvin. Lucky you, Calvin. I've DC'd quite a bit today. And maybe only once per day otherwise. But today I disconnected like 3 times or 4 times. My GPU is only running at 30%, and my CPU are also usually running only about 30%. Fucking cocksucker, bro. Nemi also mentioned adjusting the iframes when hit. That's very good. That's very good to know, bro. So Elaine posted in the Discord a video of how Chief Bandits used to work. Yeah, I wish they would revert, to be honest. I wish they would revert to something like this. Those were the good old days, man. Fuck me. Maybe when Scott Alberts, maybe when we were using CB, maybe the reason, like you said, is we were just in the wrong place. I think we got a bit caught up in the rage when we found out you can't use it midair. I think so too. I think so too. Scott Albert's like, we saw what was going on, and we kind of just got pissed off. It's just common Mapler behavior, though. Now that we have clearer heads, yeah, for sure. Now we can relax. Before we were like, what the fuck is this, bro? I guess we only need level 1 flash jump, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it did get more distance. I can't tell. Do you think it was faster when it was maxed? Because this feels like kind of slow. Let's see. I'll start from right here on by these steps to that door, and we'll max it. Okay, yeah. Maxing it gives you a little extra, but not much. Kind of lame, bro. Kind of lame. I don't know. Scott Albert says Miso Guard is very good. I believe it. Like it was an OG. Yeah, we all know Miso Guard is an absolute beautiful skill. All right, Scott. What do we want to do for Meso Explosion, though? Do we want this? Or would you rather I get Meso Guard? Fuck it, Meso Guard. Meso Guard. Max Assaulter. Bandit Thieves was the first thing I made try, because I know you wanted us to test it. We got Meso Guard now. We'll see how great it is. We already know it's goated. We already know it is, but you know, we'll yeah, forget Pickpocket and Meso Explosion. 100%. I agree, Scott. I agree, dude. We're on the boat. We're on the boat. Elaine says, I hope Frog spawns. Me too. I was thinking maybe we could ride it until one does. What do I do? Do I respec Dexless again, or do I just fucking go normal? You guys let me know. Do I still use the K-Fan, or what do we do? I could do what I want here. Bad, dude. How was I wearing that? Oh, I wasn't wearing it. Red guy cape. Blue guy cape. Black guy cape. There it is. It's just because we spent so much time. Just because we spent so much time. Malacaster, to catch me up on what we're doing right now. Malacaster, we tested all the third jobs. We tested White Knight. We tested Ice Lightning. We had a Fire Poison give us a showcase. We had Calvin give us a showcase as Hunter. We had Calvin give us a showcase as Dragon Knight. Now we're just booling. Now we're just fucking booling. Actually, I gotta check Meow DB. Let me know if the ship starts. Oh, did you guys see Meow DB was in our Discord, guys, earlier today? Let the boys bool. Crimson Bar Log. How much accuracy do I need? Says accuracy to hit 90%, 50%. I need 200, about 200. Oh no, 160. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good, boys. We can hit them like this 100% of the time. Bet, dude. Or they have 6. Not sure where this next comes from. Alright, whatever. That kid was glazing the K-Fan. The K-Fan legend lives on. Malacaster, I went on a date with the online 36 female. I show up and this chick is nearing 60 and I can't breathe from the smell of her perfume. I played out to be nice. Malacaster. Malacaster, you know we love you, bro. You're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend for us, Malacaster. For that. Okay, we want a Salter for this fight. We want a Salter for this fight. Scott Albert says we're a band of thieves, boys. Says we're a band of thieves. Last jump I need to bind. She gets food and a drink. I pay half anyways. Her card declines. Blames it on her recent travels. Sees her text her dad for money. I finish the bill and get the fuck out. Oh my god, Malacaster. Jesus Christ. That's pretty crazy. We're glad to have you, bro. Elaine says that's crazy, bro. Bro, we're so glad to have you, bro. Honestly, let Let me turn down my mic a little bit. Maybe that'll sound better. We're so happy you're here, MApleStory. We're so happy you're here, dude. MApleStory says I took the long way home, but it was something to remember. Bro, I bet it's an experience you won't soon forget, dude. I will bet it's an experience you won't soon forget. Anyways, we hunting a Balrog or what's going on? Yeah, we're 100% hunting a Balrog. Then we're gonna go to Rotten Mushmom in Forgotten Hollow. We're gonna go through Forgotten Hollow. We're gonna test out Band of Thieves. And we're going to... People are dropping tributes for Crop Summon. LeMayo so MS coded 100%. We'll drop the K-Fan. We'll drop the K-Fan. Oh, let's go into Dark Site and drop stuff. First, they're gonna think, where is this coming from? This man has gold teeth? Yeah, it looks like they're dropping pretty frequently. It used to be a grind to get them. It used to take me like 20 minutes to get a single gold tooth. And I used to sell them. I used to hunt zombies and sell gold teeth. One of the most lucrative businesses. When I was a lower level, before I could sell Bigfoot Leech, gold teeth was my go-to. Bro, I love... Oh, damn, no prod. Sleepywood? You want to go the Sleepywood route? We're going Sleepywood route, Calvin? Alright, bet. Bet. Right here, right? Is it right here? Right? It's this way, right? Oh, Zombie Mush. Bet. I thought you were saying Forgotten Hollow was that way. We gotta go to Forgotten Hollow next. Alright, we're gonna try out Band of Thieves and see what's working. 2, 1. It kind of looks like it's only summoning 1 or 2 bandits at a time. I wonder if it's the Scott Albert says use Band of Thieves like a slash blast. Oh, like you want all of them to be only the ones right in front of you. Bet. Cooldown wasn't up for flash jump. I feel like Band of Thieves used to have decent range. I feel like. Scott Albert says, stop. Wait. What's going on, buddy? They have to reduce the cooldown and release. I don't know what they were smoking, adding it on everything. What's going on, Scott Albert? Let me try this on these Sturges. Oh, I see. Alright. Let me know. Let me know. Let's try it. Try using it to go upwards. From a platform below. Alright, we'll look for a platform. I got you. Kind of like this. Like this, Scott Albert. Alright, here we go. Should I wait for him to come back? Alright, here we go. Are you sure Shimano was doing that? Because I can't, dude. I'm just skillless shoot for real, dude. I wonder if I have to max the Salter. Sorry, Calvin, you go ahead, okay? I gotta try something. Because I never, I've only had a Salter at a low level thus far. Not gonna lie, that's the third job look extremely underwhelming. Even somehow worse than actual classic. Read the tooltip as you do a Salter. Scott Albert says, fuck my life. The thing is, the tooltips are kind of screwed up. They don't really show you. They don't really say anything much other than, let's see. We've got a Salter now, so we can see. Oh, the range is way more. Listen, in the tooltips, it doesn't tell you. Has a chance to stun the attacked enemy. We've already seen it quite a few times. Alright, so you can't jump. You can also teleport past walls now. Alright, let me try. This one is perfect. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, how about this one? Bad. Okay, Scott Albert. So what was happening is that even though you didn't see the tooltip doesn't show any it doesn't show any difference, but we can see from the testing that Max Assaulter definitely has different range than not. Yeah, that range is way more. The range 1000% increases as you level it. Because before Scott, we were only using level 5 Assaulter. Yeah, that's some crazy range. What do you think, Scott? It was 100% just because we didn't level it. Look how much range that is. Scott says, yeah, so now it's a nerf. Sorry, Calvin. This can't. Seems like we got to max it to get it to where it was before. 100%, Scott. Wait, on a flat-leveled map, you could dash across a map, dropping misos and explode. I don't know how good that would be, but that looks like an option. I'll tell you something else, Scott Alberts. I'll tell you what. The tooltips are not proper. They need to be adjusted. Just like we're saying that they copy and pasted flash jump from Herbert. They didn't include any of the important things in the tooltip. Nowhere in flash jump does it say that the range increases as you level up. Nowhere in Assaulter in the tooltip does it say that the range. No. Yeah, we were level 5 Assaulter, bro. Level 5 Avenger. Level 5 Avenger, right? Fucking A. So stupid, bro. Scott Albert, all of these tooltips are bugged. Or old, or shitty. You feel me? They're all garbage. They're you know how Calvin said it's almost like they fucking vomited everything out? That's kind of true. This is kind of bullshit. We want Max Bandit Thieves, says Scott Albert. We also want Max Assaulter, and we want as much Meso Guard as we can get, I guess. Right? That's what we're down for. Oh, Bandit Thieves! Scott, you ready? We'll wait for them all to group up right here. Why are only 3 appearing, though? It should be all 5 of them. Forget Pickpocket and Meso Explosion. We know how that works. 1000%, Scott. Band of Thieves and Assaulter are max, so we're good. Sorry, Calvin, I went ahead, bro. Damn, look at the range on Assaulter now. The range is way, it's more. It's definitely more. Look at that. That was like 8. I know we don't have terms of meters or whatever because Flash Jump is Malacaster. Flash Jump is way less mobile. It's less mobile and it has a 3-second cooldown. Judo 1 says, I read the skills day 1. I told you that. Judo 1! They wrecked the game. Thank you. Judo 1 is in the chat, everybody. It's also fucked. LOL, LOL, LOL. Judo, you weren't here. You missed a lot, bro. Judo, look at the weapon we're rocking, buddy. He said, I will see you all in Bane sauce. It's all good, man. Morgan said, Mario Judah. Scott Alberts, look. It's not proccing all of them. Yo, Judah is a vibe. Yes, sir. Nexon cannot pull this off. Judah, look what weapon we're rocking, bro. Judah. They disabled mid-air assaulter. Looks like it's working to me. It is working, Scott Alberts, but I'm not getting 5. That's a crime, bro. The range of it just feels low. The range of Band of Thieves feels like, I don't know. I feel like it used to have more range. Everything is cooked. Elaine says booster. Haste, booster. Aaron says, what the hell? How are you level 100 now? Aaron, that's part of the test. Everything is crap. The fact that Flash Jump has a 3-second cooldown is hilarious. Scott Albert said it used to be AoE around you. Now it's just a straight line. Thank you, Scott Albert. That's what I was trying to say. It does feel different, because I used to use Band of Thieves all the time. I remember hitting mobs that were behind me, you know? How the fuck is Calvin faster than me with fucking... The fact that they added Claw Guard on Hermit is fucking shit. I agree, Judah. Everything... You know what's so crazy? Judah raged, quit 2 or 3 days ago because of this. He knew everything. Calvin says I'm faster than you because you're too fat. Mastery gives speed, I guess. No, that's for Pole-Arm Warrior, not for Spear Warrior. Judah one says, I never had access, LeMayo. Judah, you knew everything. That was 6 days ago, or 5. Yeah, Judah, you knew everything, bro. Judah, you missed it. We got the K-Fan, bro. We got the K-Fan, Judah. You missed it. So, Mesa Explosion is just kind of shit now? 1000%. We already knew that. Judah one says, I just went on OSM Data Explorer. True. I saw the skills. True. Look how much the range increased, Scott Alberts. Now that Assaulter is max. It's way better. I promise you it doesn't show it in the tooltip. Band of Thieves not being able to work circularly around you is retarded. Judah one said that's some liberal gay shit. Anyways, Nexon ruined every single good class and elevated Paige. For real, we were talking about it. Paige's damage seems kind of crazy. Judah one says they always cry about the strong being privileged. 100%, bro. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Oh, okay. Don't kill that Cursai. Don't kill that Cursai. So there will be a need for a third test. Judah, that's so crazy that you called it. That is so crazy. You literally said all of this like... You literally said all of this like 4 or 5 days ago. How do you know? How did you know, bro? The scrolls are so bad you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, I hate the new scrolling system. It's kind of shit. We also play this game because we like gambling. GFA is gone. Feel you. Bro, how the fuck is a warrior faster than me, bro? This is so dumb, bro. And the crit scrolls aren't worth it. It now gives glove attack. It now gives gloves for attack power. How do they change everything? Judo wants it anyways. Oh, don't kill those zombie mushroom. Don't kill those zombies. Can I get up on that platform, bro? Because there are a bunch there. I want to see if Bandit Thieves will hit 5. We'll hit 5 pieces. I don't think I could get up there, though, but... Judo says, how do you feel about it? I hate it, bro. Scott Albert! Scott Albert! Scott Alberts! Scott, did you see it? Scott, did you see it? Scott! Did you see it, Scott? We can go vertical platform, but we can't jump. Okay, sorry, Scott. Sorry if I spammed you, bro. My bad, dude. Scott, I didn't have Max Assaulter before, dude. I didn't have it. I didn't know. The tooltip doesn't say it. The tooltip doesn't say... The tooltip doesn't say shit. Someone on Twitch said, show me your skill menu. No. They nerfed everything into the ground. For real, Judah. Alright, Scott, you ready? Let's see if we can get Bandit Thieves to proc. Oh, never mind. I just want to see if it'll proc 5 hits. How the fuck did Calvin get up there, bro? How the fuck did you get up there, dude? I wasn't watching. Oh, fuck it, eh. Calvin, don't kill these mushrooms. Don't kill these mushrooms. Alright, so if they're all grouped up, the Band of Thieves looks like it probably can't hit 5. But they kind of have to be really close. Alright, here. I can test it right here. Alright, Judo 1, I know, bro. It is what it is. Honestly, I've been so deflated since I've seen what shit is looking like. There, that one hit 4. Can we get 5? Can we get a 5 hit? No, we can't get a 5 hit. No matter what, we're not hitting 5 mobs. Even when there's 5 mobs. Bandit Thieves... Oh, Judah, I'm using a level 40 dagger. If it looks bad, that's why it's bad. I have a level 70 dagger, I'm just not fucking using it. Because that's gay, because Judah, we grinded and we killed ourselves to get the fucking K-fan, that's why. So I'm using the fucking K-fan. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I think that one might have hit 5. I think that one might have hit 5 with the bats. Malakas says maybe I'm an optimist, but I feel like Nexon will review the feedback and buff a lot of the letdowns. What's the baseline crit and damage? Baseline crit and damage? Crit rate, the base is 5%. Crit damage, I'm not sure what the base is. But bandits get a lot of it. Pretty sure. Only bosses I'm curious about are Dial and Spooky Tree. Elaine says, are you guys in the right map? No, we're not in the right map. I'm not sure where the right map is. It is somebody else's grave. It's probably down lower. I think Band of Thieves is bugged. I think it's here, Calvin. I think Band of Thieves is bugged. I just don't think it can hit 5 mobs at once right now. Oh, we just came from here, didn't we? That guy is also looking for it. Of course, the first thing everyone does when they get a level up is they all want a boss now. This looks like it. That looks... Maybe not. We already came from here. We came from here, Calvin. Can I hit that Lupin? Yep. The tooltips are shit, bro. The tooltips don't tell you anything. Elaine says Perilous Descent 3, Decayed Tunnel 1. I bet. Calvin thought it was that portal over there. That wasn't it. We came from that one there. I can jump. I could probably get up here with... No, I can't. Okay, why won't Assaulter let me get up to that platform? So I guess it's only certain ones. There is some type of maximum distance for it. Maybe you were right, Calvin. And we just have to find... Honestly, this is where it's at, to be quite honest. This is where it's at. The, Savage Blow, I meant. I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't see anywhere I could press up on. Not being able to jump while a Salter is like cursed. Fucking cursed, dude. Bro, we must have went the wrong way. There must be another way. Oh shit, you can get hit by the fire? That's pretty crazy. Go back upstairs, Calvin. Bet, dude. Yeah, we definitely went the wrong way. To be honest, Salter is like the best movement. Ah, Decay Tunnel 3. Nope, not there. There's a different path down here somewhere. Might be here. Nope, it's not there. Decay Tunnel 1, says Elaine. Perfect. Alright, bet. He says, look at your chat. Calvin's been trying to PM you. Sorry, dude. Can't. It's hard because I have to read everything you guys say as well. I don't got that many brain cells. If we CC, are we going to be able to stay here? Scott Albert says, I have something else for you to test. Calvin says, it's okay. I'm used to him ignoring me. Yes, Scout Albert, we're ready. Let me know. We're ready to test. This platform I could probably jump as well. Oh no, I can't. Drop 10 miso coins 10 times and then blow up a mushroom. We already did this, but we could do it again. I'm down, bro. No, we're always down. We did. I don't have a problem with it, Calvin. I don't have a problem. I'm just letting you know we already did this. I do not have a problem at all. I have zero problem. I'm just letting you know that we did this already. Yes, Ori Choco, we grinded to 100. We most certainly did. If you need an intervention, you can go in the house. Okay. Of course I could do it. Of course I could do it, Scott Alberts. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, bro. Bet. Of course I could do that, bro. Sorry, Calvin. We need the bottom platform. What the? Oh, Calvin was looting the coins. Alright, bet. Who is Mumpkin without the Calvin? Calvin without his Mumpkin. The dream team, you bet, dude. Oh, you want to see if more money, more problems, huh? He wants to see more money, more problems. It's about the same, bro. All right, Scalper, how about this? I'll do you one better. Why would we even fuck around, bro? Oh. Why would we even fuck around, dude? You know we test it. You know we like to test. Shut up, you stupid alarm. Nobody gives a fuck if the building is on fire, bro. Calvin is tempted to take the money. Calvin is tempted to take the money, motherfucker. Come back, mushroom. Come back. Come back. Calvin is tempted to take the money. Take the money. No, don't take the money. Don't take the money. But yeah. Take the money. It's the same. It's the same. We already tested this though earlier, Scott Alberts. Remember? We already knew. Even if it is higher, it is different, but it doesn't scale properly. It's not scaling properly. True. With max meso explosion, you can blow up to 15. You can do 15. So let's see how many numbers we get with 15. $15 looks nice though. 15 hits is sexy as fuck. Just press backspace and rewind the bot. Or actually just wait, it don't matter. I'll do it again. Andrew Porter says, hey, I just came to the stream after a few hours. Is your opinion of third job bandit or other class change? No, I hate the changes. I hate them. I absolutely despise the changes. I hate the cooldown. I hate the way Band of Thieves feels. I hate the way Meso Explosions feels. Unbothered thing energy, says Elaine. For real. Alright, we're gonna set up a little trap for when Much Bomb spawns. Alright, then I go invisible. He doesn't know. Alright, did he dark side or did he CC? What do you think? Dark side? Peekaboo. I see you. Elaine says if I made a thief, I'd name him Peekaboo. I'm also curious to see how long the spawn is. Is there a boss tracker of sorts? Or is it just the old school kill and track yourself? You already know. You already know, Elaine. You already know. We do it live. We track ourselves. boy Cactus. He grinded with us the other day too. How is CB now? Says YZ. Albert says, I think Band of Thieves is still going to be the choice from 70 to 80. I would agree. You really can't go wrong with Band of Thieves. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Scott Alberts. Oh, damn. They were just all packed up together. I would have been able to. In the right situation, can be really high DPS. The thing is, it seems to me like only a couple really spawn. Like, no matter what, no matter how many mobs are present, I'm not getting 5. With 5 summoned thieves. Maybe Ludi, I would agree. But down, like, I've tried with 5 mobs around each other. They're not getting... That was 4, or that was... It was 4 including my hit. Wait, why can't I see him in Darkside right now? God Albert says, can you try something for me? Wait a second. Why can I see him? Why can I see him? He's not in our party. Only bandits? Elaine says, lick him? LOL, click him. Oh, I thought you said lick him. I was like, what the fuck you mean lick him, bro? SBG says, are you a GM? Run with GM lore? You already know. Wait, say that again, Scott Albert, sorry. Copy it. With all zeros or with a 1 at the end? Like that? Okay. Now what? Like this? You want me to do this? Oh. That's right, I can move this. I could do it like this. Is that what you wanted? Of course, Scott Albert. Yeah, dude, I can do whatever you want me to. if you're standing there with the guy in blue sitting and jumping, can you use a sulfur on the mushroom? Daniel Legas. No, you can't. I already tried it. Oh shit. We got it. We got the kill, boys. We got the kill. Thought I was an easy drop for Meso explosion. I wasn't Listen guys, I just realized something. I think he left. How come I was able to see him in Dark Side? SVG 626. SGV 266. Okay, now that was weird. Before he wasn't disappearing. No, I think it's glitching. He's here, but somehow you saw him briefly in Dark Side. I'm not sure why, but... Your mom likes my Dark Side. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. All right, Scott Alberts, thank you, bro. You're the bro. Thank you for everything, bro. You know what? We're all a big family. We love you, bro. Peace. Of course, Scott. Elaine said this man never gives up chance self-advertise. Hustler. You know it, Elaine. Elaine, he's looking it up, Elaine. He's on the rope. Elaine, he's looking it up at work. He's looking it up right now, Elaine. We did it, dude. Elaine, he's looking. He's looking it up right now. Look at him. He's on the rope. He's watching the video, boys. Yo. Another mind open to poop gate. Yo. All right, we killed this one, so we'll go to channel 2. This cocksucker is here, meaning that we'll go to channel 3. Bet. Oh, 2 cocksuckers here. Oops, wrong one. Okay, Calvin and Scott have the same idea. I'm eepy. Sleepy. Good night. Have fun. Maybe be here tomorrow. Take care. All right, you too, Elaine. It's been great to have you. All right, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. We'll see what's good. Good night. Diva Oblivion says, how was your streaming going? Good. Can you see my chat? Yeah, I can see your chats. Thoughts on third, says Robert Nguyen. I hate third job. The cooldown for flash jump. The cooldown for flash jump is it's atrocious. Band of Thieves feels different. Assaulter, you can't use it in midair. It's kind of horrible, to be quite honest. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. Yet you got people still glazing them. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck that. Fuck them. I ain't fucking glazing shit. Fuck them all, bro. Sims bitch so much, they got Inkwell saying Hermit Lives Matter. I feel you, bro. It's so dumb. If they give CB a assaulter back, Band of Thieves not requiring an initial target, making Meso Explosion do something, CB would feel good. Never had flash jump in the first place though. Robert Nguyen, that is the best thing you've ever said. 100% right. Everything you said, 1000% right. 1,000,000% right. That is exactly how I feel, dude. I use all my IQ on that take. Yo, for real, dude. Bro, I support you. I support you, bro. That was a gas take, bro. That was an absolute gas take. Need food. I feel weak now. Go eat, bro. Go eat. Inkwell said they plan to release Classic without third job. It's all good though. I think that they just want to fuck around with this test. Nowhere close to being in the release state. I'm reading it in the wrong order. It's me. I'm reading it in the wrong order. There are some chakra glazers. I don't know why. At the end of the day, it's a free potion every 45 seconds that you have to manually manage. It's nothing crazy. Oh my god, a stinky mush mom. For real, dude. What would be your take on how to make Meso Explosion and TP good? What is TP? Assaulter has no cooldown? No, Assaulter has no cooldown. Oh, Pickpocket? Pickpocket is okay the way it is now. Assaulter doesn't have a cooldown, no. Assaulter is good for left to right. Assaulter never had a cooldown. Absolutely, never did. Honestly, I love using it. It feels good. Squall says, but not able to jump assault. Correct. Not able to jump. It does feel really good, though. Why are you using Fan Boss? Still flexing? Yes, sir. Still flexing. We spend so much time trying to do it that it would be... There's no way I could let it go now, you know? I ain't never let the K-Fan go. Did you finish scrolling? No, I failed the third one. Yo, we going mushroom or what? Yo, bet. We're here. We're here at mushroom. Mush mom. We could go. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure it's all camped out. Here we go see? Bet. Let's go see, bro. Oh, I didn't get flash jump this time. What, you're telling me you can't dark side and snipe that shit? Earlier today I could when we were the premier fucking Dexless dit. Alright, we're going. We'll snipe that shit, bet. You're 100% right. Let's see if we can go and hide and fucking... We'll hide and we'll fucking yoink that shit. The only thing is now everybody is level 100. Rage baited for show, ha ha ha. Yo, for real. Oh damn, I almost assaulted out of it. That's the most you could do, is you can get up a platform. Oh, shit is not camped out. Yo, that's wild. The shit is not camped out, bro. Maybe someone was already here. Yeah, I bet someone does, to be quite honest. They definitely have a timer on it. Sniping you at this time of the day, LOL. You're going to let that happen? Yo, for real, bro. We could check all channels. We might as well. Nathaniel says, I hope they fix Bandit third job. I hate it. I hate him more. I hate the cooldown. Someone already did all zombie mush bombs. My friend just told me he did. I hate all the cooldowns. I hate the way Band of Thieves feels. I hate Assaulter not being able to proc in midair. It's a complete shit show. It's honestly horrible. I'm kind of upset about it. Low key, like, I've been on such an upturn this week. I've been so happy. I've been happier than I've ever been for a long time, bro. When I saw the third job, the whole skill showcase, I was just completely, I don't know, deflated. I'm like, honestly, like, for real, so upset. Can't even tell you. Oh, here's the same kid. What the? Yeah, SMN says, haha, tons of rework coming. Won't even be at launch, 100%, bro. There better be a bunch of rework coming. I hate this. To be honest, they should have left the third job skill case only for the last day. Because they kind of ruined it, giving everybody third job this early. Honestly. No one's even gonna fucking play tomorrow and the next day. You can see Assaulter has 0 cooldown. Man, why did people keep taking my mush mom? I 100% agree, bro. Is this the same hermit from earlier, or are they just all fucking dressed the same? They don't know that this is my mush mom, bro. And the problem is, now that we gave everybody level 100, they're going to be camping all the bosses for the next 2 days. Or until the beta is over. It's about to spawn? Probably. It probably is. Bro, I'm low-key upset, bro. I'm high-key upset. Somehow I've lost all motivation to play. This morning I had more motivation than I ever did. Before the third job auto level 100, I wanted to play so bad. Now I absolutely hate this. And I'm just fucking... Like, I don't know, bro. I'm so upset. You have no idea, bro. I'm so fucking upset. Honestly and truly. I'm almost depressed. I'm almost depressed again, bro. Honestly, bro. What the fuck? I'm fucking depressed, bro. Nathaniel says, if it doesn't change, I may go a different class. You should. I tried out every class, almost. I tried out every class, bro. How is White Knight? White Knight is alright. It has high damage. The elemental charges are cool. But it's stronger than Crusader. White Knight is somehow, dude. White Knight is stronger than Crusader. Don't ask me how, but it's DK, White Knight, Crusader. Crusader went from being number 1 to being number 3. It's almost like Nexon just DK is number 1. DK is the best. White Knight might be better. White Knight might be better in certain situations. When you have the elemental weakness on your side, White Knight is better. It was always DK the best. It was always DK the best. Nathaniel said, could you give us a quick tier list of third job classes? Sure, dude. Rangers look amazing. Rangers look amazing. Strafe is doing crazy damage. Hermits look great. Now that they've received back their accuracy they lost in Classic Beta 1. Now that although their shadow partner is doing random damage. It's not exactly what it used to be. It needs some rework as well. Warriors all look good, especially with the second job skill Rush. It gives warriors really good mobility, which they didn't have before. It allows them to screen past the map and attack the mobs they really want to. The thieves are alright. Chief Bandit is fucked. Chief Bandit is absolutely horrible, like we said. Meso Explosion does way less damage. Meso Explosion, you can't blow up 10k bags anymore. 10k bags do the same damage as 10 Meso. Mages, Fire, Poison, and Ice Lightning. They're elemental. There's like a move that combines their elemental skills. I think it's called Elemental Compression or something like that. It does crazy damage. Fire, Poison, the nerf is ridiculous. How goes David Pimente says, how does the coma feel? It feels horrible, bro. I'm so upset, bro. Like the third job skill case, bro, it has me so depressed. Like I don't even know, bro. I'm really sad with the changes they did. I'm so unhappy. I couldn't even, bro. I could not explain to you. You know, Review Bruh. You know when Review Bruh says, David Pimente says, damn, I love Satyr to death. They did Satyr dirty, bro. They did Satyr so dirty, bro. You know, Review Bruh. You know when he says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That's exactly how I fucking feel, bro. My fucking day is ruined. Absolute garbage, bro. Why did they do this? They didn't have to rework all of the skills. They already reworked first and second jobs so much. They just decided to go all the way and say, yeah, let's tweak the fuck out of third job too. There's no need for it. The thing about MapleStory, vanilla MapleStory, is that third job was really the most balanced of all. Second job was unbalanced. First job extremely unbalanced. But third job wasn't as bad. They didn't need to make all of these tweaks. All of these tweaks just ended up shooting them in the fucking foot, bro. Honestly and truly, like, it's a fucking shit show. I'm more upset than I have been in a long fucking time. And I was on cloud 9 this morning. Bro, if you go to my VOD, I did a stream earlier today, about 12 hours ago. I did like a 10-minute stream. If you watch it, you'll see I was fucking bouncing off the walls. I was the happiest person in the world. I went to Mush Mom. This other bandit was in Darksight. He popped out of nowhere, tried to kill the Mush Mom, and it killed him. And then I roasted his ass. I told him to learn how to use Darksight. And I was giggly. I was having so much fun. Not everybody was level 40, so not everybody could camp out Mush Mom. You know, we were like one of the stronger players in the server. YZ says, oh no, it seems I need to go back and continue to be a warrior. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, YZ. Shit is just messed up, bro. David Clemente says mob spawn. Says I don't know, hot take, but I think there should be less cooldown, more mobility, bigger hitboxes. Even with mob spawn down, even if they have to tune down EXP. 100%. 100%, bro. Bro, I'm like almost deflated by just how fucked up everything is, bro. Oh, David Permente says increase mob spawn and lower EXP. Gotcha. I got you, bro. I 100% agree. We need to have some type of revert. Revert changes. Remove changes. Reduce the changes. They did it in Classic Beta Test 1 too with the accuracy. Nobody in Classic Beta Test 1 could hit anything. Assassins were missing mobs 5 levels above them. Almost 100% of the time. It was honestly pure bullshit. Alright, let's see if we can get let's see if we can get the dagger 60% scrolls. I'm sure somebody's got them. Scrolls. Oh, not the right scrolls. Belly scrolls. Claw attack for 400k. Jesus fucking Christ. Bringer. Alright, I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back, bro. Bet, dude. Guys, I'm honestly super depressed. Guys, I'm so sad, dude. I hate the way this fucking. I hate the way this has gone, guys. It's absolutely got me fucking. I hate it. I'm absolutely done. I'm so done, bro. What a fucking flop, bro. Third job. What a fucking flop, bro. I'm so pissed, bro. Nexon, you fucking let me down, bro. They shouldn't have even put out the third job showcase. They ruined everything, bro. They ruined everything by doing this shit. It's a complete shit show. What the fuck is this, bro? Whiskey fentanyl. Is Flash Jump the same? Whiskey fentanyl, I hate it. I'm so fucking pissed. Shreya Sharma, yes. Flash Jump is changed. They ruined it. They ruined everything. The 3-second cooldown is retarded. Bro, I'm fucking pissed beyond all belief, bro. They use that fucking flash jump to... I know, right? Yeah. I really feel that way. Oh shit, am I beat? Oh shit, did I get banned? Oh. Whiskey Sentinel says you got beef coming. I already know. Some Inkwell is on the way, bro. I already know, bro. Gray Jackson says F you me. For real. Whiskey Sentinel, can you teleport to me? I don't know how to fucking teleport, bro. Where are you at? DK sucks. I feel you, bro. DK does suck, bro. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't even want to play anymore. Chief Bandit is so gay. It's so gay, bro. Flash jump cooldown, it's like no point in even showing you, bro. Why did this person not fucking advance yet? Chakra, auto heal, Meso Guard, Assaulter, Band of Thieves, Pickpocket, Meso Explosion. I respected that flash jump. Alright, Whiskey Fenton, I'll show you. Assaulter lost. Hey, Whiskey Fentanyl, you can't use Assaulter midair anymore. You can't use Assaulter midair because it's gay. No more midair Assaulter, bro. You have to wait until you land. I can show you Band of Thieves. Band of Thieves is gay too. Band of Thieves isn't working right. They ruined Shreya Sharma. They ruined everything. Saw that? There was 4 mobs here. Bandit Thieves only hit 3. It's not working right, bro. It's not working right. Look how many mobs. Bandit Thieves only hit 3 mobs. There's 10 mobs around me. It's not working right. I'm fucking pissed, bro. I'm more upset, bro, than I've been in a long time. I'm like low-key about to crash out on Inkwell. I will fucking crash out on Inkwell, bro. Bro. This is bullshit. They treat it like money. Watch. Do you see that? Why did this snail not get hit by Bandit Thieves? Why did this snail survive? Why did that snail survive? Yes, private servers at this point are better. I would agree. I would agree. I would agree. Absolute bullshit, bro. Tell him to suck my cock. How about that? Don't tell him to watch my stream. Tell him to suck me off, bro. How about that? I'm sorry, bro. I feel you. I've been playing this game since 8. Bro, I 100% feel you, bro. I'm so upset. I'm so upset more than I've ever been. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. And my day is ruined. My whole week is ruined. Alright, guys, if you want to see what I'm talking about, Whiskey Fentanyl, I got something to show you. Get out of here, kid. Where'd he go? Watch this, guys. Watch this. Whiskey Fentanyl, watch. It's the same damage with 10 mesos as 1,000 meso bags. Exactly. Whiskey Fentanyl, I am angrier than I've ever been. I'm angrier. I'm angrier. Freya Sharma, yeah, 100%. They jerked us off and didn't even let us finish. 1,000,000%, bro. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do, bro. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, there's nothing that can make me happy. There's nothing they could do to fix it. There's nothing they can do to fix it now. Not a damn thing, bro. Bro, I'm at a loss for words. Elaine said I couldn't sleep. I'm a hoe for Maple. Sorry. Elaine, I think tomorrow I'll go to El Nath and I'll respect his hermit. I think so. No! Tomorrow I'm gonna go and respect his hermit. What time? I'm gonna be on tomorrow all day pretty much. Tomorrow I'm off of work. I'll probably be on from like what are you Elaine, are you Eastern or Central or what? Or oh, you're West Coast. So right now for you Elaine, it's 1 a.m., right? Okay. So tomorrow for you, I'm probably going to be streaming from like 1 p.m. until whenever. The problem is, Elaine, I want you to hear me, okay? I'm so upset, Elaine. I'm so angry, like, you wouldn't believe. Listen, I had all the want in the world to play this earlier. This morning when I was playing, I was still having the most fun I had ever had. Elaine, listen. I posted a VOD this morning. It was 10 minutes long, okay? I streamed a 10-minute VOD at about maybe noon your time, okay? I went to Mush Mom. This bandit was in Dark Sight. He tried to steal my Mush Mom. He came out of Dark Sight. He got killed, and we fucking laughed at him. We roasted him, and then we killed the Mush Mom in front of him. Bro, I was ecstatic. It was fucking awesome. As soon as they let everybody become level 100, and they showed us the fucked up third job, skills, it just completely took away all of that I was feeling. I was on top of the world. Elaine, if you want, go watch the VOD from this morning. Elaine said you're such a booty hole. You know it. You know it, Elaine. Listen, when nobody was level 100, I was taking it personal. I was taking it personally about people hunting the mush bombs because that's how I actually used to feel, and that's what I actually used to do. And it brought back like the memories, like me doing things I used to do when I was a kid. It just brought back the memories, and it gave me a certain feeling inside. This morning, after I yanked that kid's mush bomb, Elaine says, I totally get it. This is like OSMS. The trolling, the pettiness, the KS wars were friendship. I mean, it's classic MS. Exactly. The feeling I had, bro, it was so great. I was on fucking cloud 9, bro. Now, there's fucking people camping out all the mush bomb spots. You know why these people are camping out here, Elaine? The reason why they're camping out here is because Inkwell said, let there be all level 100s. Let everyone be level 100. It just completely, like, fucked everything up, bro. It's like, I don't know if you ever played Monopoly. Inkwell just fucking gave him the, you may pass go, you may collect 200 card to everybody. And it fucking, I don't know, it screwed it up, bro. We were trolling people. We were fucking showing off the K-Fan. We were doing all types of debauchery. It was fucking great. No Monopoly for me. I live under a rock. Oh, yeah, of course. The sarcasm is real, Lane. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, the second that we got to El Nath, and the second that we saw what the skills were looking like, everything just felt so deflated for me. I don't know what happened, bro. Because one thing is, when you watch a streamer, it's always good to watch somebody who has a plan and someone who has a want to do something, because it makes the content so much better. When you're watching a streamer, when they have their own plan and when they have the things they want to do, it can make content a lot better. But now it's like I felt like I didn't know what to do anymore. Now I feel like I don't know what to do anymore. Now I kind of have no more real purpose for playing the closed beta. We're all level 100 now. What are we supposed to do? You know what I mean? The whole deal with the third job thing was a big mistake. Elaine said, yeah, you felt deflated and lost. I absolutely do feel that way right now. I feel extremely deflated. I feel like every single Mushmall map I go to, there's a level 100 sitting on a rope just waiting there. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Maybe later what I'll do is I'll edit the VOD from earlier and I'll post it in the Discord just so you guys can see the kid. You guys will get a good fucking laugh out of it, I promise. Or I should put it in the video. I put it in the video, actually, where he died. But I cut out the video where I roasted him after, because I didn't want thousands of people seeing it and being like, damn, Mumpkin is kind of a dick. What happened was, Elaine, I'll tell you. After he died, I went into Darksight and I didn't kill the Mush Mom, and I just talked shit to him. I told him, why don't you learn how to use Darksight? Elaine says, I do respect that. You went to Mush Mom before it was enabled for everyone by turning a level 100. It reminds me of watching playing with my bro and cousins who were always exploring new places and stuff. Absolutely, and that was my thing. Like, when I was a kid, bro, I would go to Mush Mom, I would fight the same people there all the time. Like in early beta, it was always the same people who are the higher levels. We used to fight over mush moms. We used to camp out the mush moms at like 1 and 2 in the morning, and it would always be the same motherfuckers. And that would, to me, was like, that was one of the most fun things. That was my shit. And then obviously, like together, we all went through the K-Fan endeavor. Like, think about how hard we grinded to get the K-Fan. Think about all like the the people we met along the way. Like that dude Dino Fries and Spit and all the popular like high levels in the server. I never met any of them before because I didn't get into Classic World 1. I didn't get in, or else I would have already been an established, you know what I mean, person in the community. I was kind of like, I was making videos, but I was making videos about other people's experiences in Classic Beta World 1. But now that I got into 2, it's like I just ended up on a great path. Like you guys were there with me the whole way. You know what I mean? Like we met Dino Fries, we met a lot of the bigger streamers. You know, they accepted us, they liked us. We fucking saw Inkwell go fucking crazy and get hacked by his intern. We fucking farmed the K-Fan. We got the only K-Fan in the server. We talked shit. We talked so much shit to everybody. We talked shit. We didn't give a fuck who we talked shit to. You know what I mean? We just said, let the consequences come. We're talking our shit and we're doing our thing. We didn't worry about what anybody else said. Nobody was getting that fucking K-Fan until we got it. We're the fucking goats. You know what I mean? Then we started dropping scrolls on it. And it was even more hype. We started dropping scrolls on it. Shit was even more hype. It was amazing. The whole journey, the whole Classic World journey, while we were leveling up ourselves, was amazing. We had so much fun, bro. Every day was a fucking banger. Just so you know, there were times like I never streamed MapleStory before Classic Beta Test 2. There were times in the past few days we were averaging 50 concurrent viewers for hours. Bro, there are a lot of YouTubers who don't even get that, bro. And it's because they were along for the ride too. There's a lot of people who wanted to see the Dexless Bandit. There's a Crimson Pyrop says Psy. They gutted QB core rotation. CB core rotation. 100% is gutted. That's exactly what I'm talking about right now too. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Removing the mid-air use of Assaulter, not allowing you to drop higher mesos to meso explode, like not scaling the damage properly with how much meso you drop, giving a cooldown to flash jump. Bro, giving a cooldown to poison mist is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard. 15 seconds? What the fuck? If poison mist has 15 seconds cooldown, what do you use it on? What would you use it on? Crimson Pyrop says assault was used to jump platforms fast and clear all floors. Exactly. You cannot platform jump with Assaulter anymore. It is so dumb. The tooltips all being so sketchy. The tooltips don't even tell you that as you level up flash jump, you gain distance. As you level up Assaulter, you gain distance. The tooltips are fucking screwed and were rushed. They were rushed out. They're not even accurate. They're still showing old skills from other classes. Flash jump still shows that it requires Avenger, which is a fucking hermit skill. It's just so dumb. Like, if it wasn't ready, I understand this is a test. Elaine says AI tooltips 1000%. I understand this is a test. I understand it was meant for us to test it, but it's like it's almost like they just fucking what Calvin said, what you said, Elaine. It's like, or maybe it was you or Calvin. They said they just vomited it out. You know what I mean? It's just fucking vomit. The beginning of the classic was great and super nostalgic. Them allowing everybody to just auto jump to level 100 is not nostalgic at all. And was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. If they didn't do that, we'd be at Mushmom right now, yanking everybody's shit. Like a fucking goon, bro. Crimson Power Up says, I hope they extend this testing through the weekend. Not enough time to test after seeing how it is at the moment. The way it is at the moment is so cooked, dude. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh, Elaine. Elaine says, I don't know. They're feeling very experimental since nerfs are across all chat classes for third job. It's just a completely different game. It's a completely different game, bro. It's just so fucking annoying, bro. I'm just like pissed to the umpteenth degree, bro. Like, I just can't believe they did this. It's such a fucking cancerous rot. On the bright side, LO1 Guns the Duel Classic is coming out after this testing is over. I feel you. I feel you, bro. I used to play Guns the Duel a little bit. It was fun. I loved Guns the Duel. But yeah, so Elaine, so in the Discord at Zinc posted it at 3:37 p.m. yesterday. I guess for you that's 12:37. He posted 2 screenshots. He posted one of this dude trying to sneak attack me. Elaine says, I think level 100 was fine for testing purposes, but the job changes are just crazy. Maybe if they lowered the boss respawns, that would have been better. Overall, Crimson Pyrops says, overall, hope they let us in feedback and really take it, because I feel this is a make it or break it if they want to win over the classic player. Look at old school RuneScape. They did it right and they're thriving at the moment. 100%. Old school RuneScape is fucking killing it. But Elaine, so at 12:37 p.m. your time, I guess it's yesterday, technically yesterday now. Zinc posted 2 screenshots. You'll see one with the bandit who's dead in front of Mushmom, and then me telling him learn how to use Dark Sight. It's from the VOD. It's from the VOD I streamed earlier today. I literally popped on the stream for 10 minutes. I went to Mushmom. This dude tried to yoink my shit. I was recording. I fucked his ass up. I talked shit to him. And then I got off because I was like, listen, I need to make a video. I need to make a video about Dark Sight. Just because, you know what I mean? Because I had enough clips. I had clips of me and Calvin from the day before. Then this morning, yesterday now, technically. This dude tried to yank the Mushmom and he died. And I was like, oh, perfect. I have enough clips now to make my video about Dark Sight. So I just hopped off the stream and I went to make a video. But you can see the screenshots earlier in the Discord. You just see me standing in front of a dude with blue hair. You see it, Elaine? If you can find the VOD and watch it, it's fucking hilarious. I want more moments like that, Elaine. I need more moments like that. I wanted that same feeling for the rest of today and tomorrow. And then maybe they give us the level 100 and the third job skill showcase on the very last day. You know, I was just having so much fun the way things were. It was like absolutely fire. Now I just don't know. He says, hey, it's your friend from the valley. Yep. Fuck this kid. He doesn't even know to kill the fairy. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot, bro. So stupid, bro. He probably doesn't even know how to play the game, bro. They just let him get to level 100. He doesn't even know how to kill the fairy, bro. So stupid, bro. There are not supposed to be any fairies alive in the Mushmom map. Everybody knows that. Elaine says, fuck everybody, am I right? LeMayo, of course, Elaine. Fuck all of them, bro. It's us and our community. It's us and our community and our family first. Fuck everybody else, bro. Like I was saying yesterday when we were hunting the Mushmoms, those Mushmoms are ours, bro. Those are mine, bro. I take that shit personally when fucking, you know. I was hoping to do that for a good couple days type shit. It ends on the 12th, right? Yeah, it ends on the 12th. Shelik says, "Can what they have changed with the Chief Bandit? They nerfed Meso Explosion. They nerfed the flash jump because they added a cooldown. They nerfed Assaulter. It doesn't work mid-air anymore. All the things that made Chief Bandit great. No, they didn't have flash jump before, but all the things that would make us great, they fucking nerfed it. It's just so stupid." Look how many people keep CCing in and out. Look how many people keep CCing in and out. Every 30 seconds to a minute. Right now is 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Western. Why are all these people CCing in and out of Mushmom? I'll tell you why. The reason why. Shelik says, wait, Chief Bandit have flash jump now? Like, why? Here, Shelik, I'll do it for you. I'll show you now. Okay, you see that damage? I'll do it with 1,000 bags now. It's the same damage with 10 Mesos as 1k. Elaine says, I hope you write your concerns on Discord and in the post-test survey. Elaine, you better believe I will. Elaine, are you kidding me? Elaine, I'm gonna make a video. Elaine, you saw I already posted a video about how overpowered Darkseid is today. That video popped off, Elaine. That video right now is sitting at, I'll tell you right now, Elaine. That video right now is sitting at 1,200 views, 22 likes, and 34 comments. And that video will be at like 5k by the time the week is up. A lot of people will see it. We'll also make a video about all of the, Arikyo GMS, like the two twins who play modern MapleStory. They always get, because they're big content creators, they always get into Classic. They already made a video 3 hours ago about all the nerfs per class. But I'll also make a video. I'll make a video specifically dedicated to the Meso Explosion nerf and why it's stupid and doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna make a video. Elaine says, oh, interesting. I'm gonna make a video about Assaulter. I'm gonna make a video about why not being able to use it mid-jump is breaking. Elaine said, I saw a few clips from them, but they're very loud. Yeah, they are very loud. They're very annoying, too. But people love them. People love them. The younger community loves them. The modern MapleStory community loves them. Reminds me of Jake and Logan from typical YouTube peeps, 100%. You're not a hater. You're not a hater, Elaine. I don't like them either. I think they're two annoying, skinny little boys. But you know, you're not a hater. You're one of us. We hate respectfully. That's what we do. Elaine says, no, I'm a hater, but that's my opinion. 100%. You know, just like I always say on this channel, I allow everybody to say exactly what they want. I want everybody to give their opinion. I want everyone to say whatever makes them feel like they're heard. You know? Of course, you have to know you'll be open. You'll be open to have everybody pick apart what you said if they don't like it. But at the same time, it's good to always let people say what they want to. Good or bad or whatever. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. And everybody needs to say what they truly feel in order to feel like they're being themselves. That's my thing. That's why I let Gold Joe go off. I let him say what he wanted to say. Crimson Pyrops says, I hope after all the feedback, they give us a poll to vote on these changes before official Classic release. I hope so as well. They better, you know? Oh, Elaine, I also have to make a video about how fucking weird Inkwell is acting in Lift Harbor, too. I might do that one next, because that one might be faster and easier. Because I'll just pull the whole interaction from my VOD, and I'll just focus on specific parts. But the way he acted was unhinged, and the way he glazed the fucking CEO over giving him more money was just such a thing. Elaine says, for sure. The way he glazed the CEO to try to get more money out of him was just such a thing that really rubbed me in the wrong way so much. Just because I hate kiss asses. Was he weird at El Nath today too? I think so. I think he might have been. I didn't really see him. I didn't really see him at El Nath. Calvin was the one who was talking to him, and Calvin was the one who was talking to Nemi. Why the fuck does this dude keep coming back? Should I scare this dude? Alright, I got you. You guys ready for a reaction? What time Mush Mom and Mush Dad spawn? He knows I'm here. He knows it's me. Or else he wouldn't have reacted that way. He knows it's me. He knows it's me, bro. And the way this would normally work, Elaine, I would be able to drop the cash and just bomb the Mush Mom. He wouldn't be able to do shit about it. I would just wait here like this. Elaine, I would just wait here like this. Just like that, just waiting. As soon as Mush Mom spawns, I'll just hit enter and blow it up. You know what I mean? Except before, it used to work with 50k. I don't think you can drop more than 10k anymore. I think you used to be able to drop 50k. Says I can't drop anything higher than 10k. But I would just sit, if it was back, I would just sit here like this. Just wait for the Mush Bomb to spawn, drop it immediately, and fucking blow it up. Can't do that, though. Meso Explosion was so iconic. I know. It was a shit. It was 100% the shit. I guess I shouldn't have dropped that money because now that now this retard is gonna stay here the whole time. When he said, would you try Krogs? I know Dinos and others are hunting it right now. I would definitely try Krogs. I would definitely try Krogs. I'm down. Let me blow this pickup when it comes back. Yeah, man, like you would leave it on the ground, and when someone doesn't want to CC, just keep flashing and Meso Explosion assault to the next floor and KS all day. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Money fucking disappears so fast. Also, Elaine, we've been waiting here in this map for Mushmon for a long time. I think it might spawn soon. But we could just go to Krogs. Like, I don't care, bro. We can just go to Krogs. I'm down. No way. Stay there. Stay there. We gotta decide. We gotta decide. I forgot what channel I was in. Well, there was a spearman on the rope, so I'll know when I go back. But yeah, just kind of the way I feel is just like, you know, when Review Bruh says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That's how I feel. Basically, you can use Assaulter for movement. But you can't jump anymore, so it's just not as mobile as it used to be. Kind of mad annoying. You know what I think? I think because they wanted to get rid of the mobility from Assaulter, that's why they gave Flash Jump to Chief Bandit. Alright, good. This is our channel. We're in channel 1. This is us. Oh. This might be it. And maybe not. But I feel like they wanted to take away the platform jumping ability of Assaulter, and that's the reason they added the flash jump to Chief Bandit. Also, a big reason that I kind of have an issue with them letting everybody get to a level 100 so early. In terms of Pyrops and Bandits don't have much to offer in terms of playstyle and class-wise. LOL, those skills give us creativity to play. Don't see Chief Bandit much back in the days. LOL, all the hardcore players. You know? Oh, what was I saying? Another reason why I don't like that they let everybody get to level 100 so early is because it basically made our K-fan worthless. At the time, you remember, everybody was fucking sucking the cream out of our glazed donut. They offered us 700k for the K-fan. You know, at that time, we were on top of the world. We were pulling mad viewers, too. We were pulling mad viewers because of the K-fan. People were pissed. They're coming from Reddit to watch just because they were pissed. We had them in their fifis, and we had them in the palm of our hands as well. They didn't know what to do. They didn't know what to do. They just knew that they wanted it. He says, okay, sorry, I watched Crocs on Dino Fries. You want me to spoil it for you? Yes, please spoil it for me. I'd love to know. You don't have to apologize for watching Dino Fries, Elaine. You've seen us party with him the last 3 days before today, so you know we're all friends. You can watch him if you want, of course. There's no, there would never be an issue with that. You're betraying yourself. So I'm betraying myself. No, Elaine, you could never betray yourself or us. You're a goat. You're the Poopgate goat. Nobody was able to analyze Poopgate lore like you were. Crimson Pyrop says, man, they should have released pre-Big Bang version without Pirate and Dual Blade class. Take that foundation and build off of it instead of recreating something they already had to begin with. I agree. Pre-Big Bang would have been nice too, with no pirates, no dual blades, just regular explorers, no Cygnus Knights. Anyways, most people died, and CB Dino, aka Hermit, survived. Dino was using Shadow Meso, which I won't tell you how it works, but it's OP anyways. Look, this guy is saying, who's here? Like it says the Krogs dipped because it took too long. They couldn't kill them. Yo, that's elementary noob type shit. Didn't have enough time to kill the Krogs. Oh, flash jump doesn't work there. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that flash jump doesn't work there. Yeah, now this... But I feel like if everyone was a hermit or ice lightning and survived, I feel like they could have killed one. I bet. It sounds reasonable. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go too. It has 750k HP. I have to check MeowDB. I'll tell you right now. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw, but MeowDB was in our Discord. He joined. He was in our Discord earlier. Calvin said he had to pay for his transgressions. That's so funny. Yeah, you're right. It says 750k HP. It didn't used to be that. I'm pretty sure it was way less. It would require planning to do tomorrow, Calvin and Dino Fries. Yeah, I believe so. I think the original Crimson, it would be a fun way to top off closed beta. I 100,000% agree. I 1,000% agree with you. I think we should hunt Crocs tomorrow. I'm so down. Maybe I'll respec as Hermit and then we'll hunt the Crocs together. Plain says, I did see MeowDB's messages. He seems stressed. LOL, poor guy. For real. I mean, he has a whole database to upkeep, so. Also, I want to say frogs originally were like 100k HP. Putting them up to 750k is just such a weird choice. Like, you know that the ship ride is a limited time frame. Why put it up to almost 1,000,000 HP? Like, what the fuck do they think? It's like a fucking... You know, like, Krogs are a main boss, but they're not a tanky boss. They were never meant to be. Like, Krogs were never meant to be pianists. Krogs were never meant to be papillattis. Yeah, I saw 741k. I saw it. That's not right, bro. Why would you make Krogs 700k HP? They used to only be 100k HP, and it was balanced that way because of their extremely high damage. Frogs were always glass cannons. Why would you change that and give them 7 times the HP? It's fucking stupid. There's just a lot of changes they made that they're like, oh, this sounds like it would be cool, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, the game was already balanced the way it was first made. The game was made perfectly. They didn't really have to take it and fucking... Junior Rock is 325k HP? What the f... Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't make any sense. Both Junior Rog and Crimson Rog were glass cannons. They didn't have a lot of HP, but they dealt a lot of damage. And it was balanced that way. This is maybe if you guys fail at Krog tomorrow, you can try Junior Rog. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. You know how it is. Once we get the squad together, the boys, it's like, you know what I mean? Once we get the boys together, it's all vibes. I would 100,000% be down to hunt fucking Junior Rog and Rog tomorrow with Calvin and DK. I'm so glad that you brought that up, Elaine. As soon as I see Calvin get on tomorrow, I'll bring it up to him. I'm sure he'll be down. Calvin is a bro. He's always down to do whatever makes everybody happy. He's always down to do whatever makes the stream happy too. He loves gathering information and just... Look how many people have CC'd through this channel. It's 5 a.m. Eastern. It's 2 a.m. Should we troll him? Let's troll him. Uh-oh. It actually might be time. I don't think I can... Picking up the coins, bro. That dummy. The Harbinger Fairy, 100%. Didn't even say a word. They probably already know about the whole dark site invisibility thing. They probably already know. He probably saw my video, for real. But I have a lot of great content to make videos on, so I'm kind of happy for that. Someone said, what the fuck happened with Arrow Rain? Oh my god. Yeah, 5-second cooldown is fucking atrocious. 5 seconds, bro? 5 seconds is such a long time, bro. I can't even stroke for 5 seconds. Like I'll be finished. I'll be finished and I'll already have fallen asleep before the 5 seconds is up. Waiting for somebody to say something to that. But yeah. I'll have already finished, smoked a cigarette, and fallen asleep before the 5 seconds is up, and I can use arrow rain again. Damn, bro. Damn, nobody responds. There you go. Elaine says LOL. Good. That was the response I needed. I don't know. I just don't like the timing for what they did. Like if you're gonna give everybody free level 100, like you gotta do that shit on the last day, to be honest. If you give it away too early, it's like people lose the enthusiasm they had to play. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like if you were working to something, let's say you were working towards something, okay? And someone has the Elaine says, I know we're all super nostalgic for the past, but like is there anything you would change or that you saw as unfair? Hmm. Hmm hmm hmm. Hmm. Other than what we've already talked about, no, to be honest. I know some people were excited to see HS gone, but I don't know if the replacement was correct. I hate it. I hate it. I think what it does is it disincentivizes people to have priests in their party. Like yes, priests heal, but having HS makes them a must-have, and every party needs a healer. To be honest, if you watch any old, you know what I mean, anime like isekai anime or whatever, like all the squads always have a warrior, a fucking a ranged archer, a priest. Like it's just meta, and it's just the way it's supposed to be. And now instead, what they've done is they've given priests attack power. Like, you see that one cleric who was fucking KSing the shit out of us at Pixies when we first went to Orbis with Dino Fries and Calvin? The guy who was acting a fucking fool, bro. He was just teleporting and fucking holy arrowing and destroying the whole map. Like, that should not happen. And the only reason that happened is because they felt like we need to give a huge attack bonus to clerics so that they can solo grind, since people won't need them for party anymore. I really don't like that change. Priests are always supposed to have holy symbol. And when they heal, they're supposed to be able to heal you up to max. They nerfed the heal strength like in half. They nerfed heal like in half. The whole point of the healer is that they heal once and they can hit all 5 people in the party and heal up everybody. You know what I mean? Why take that away from them? Like even with what they did to holy symbol, why nerf heal? How does that make any sense? They nerfed heal and they gave them a bunch of damage. Like, what the fuck is that? It doesn't make a lick of sense. But what we know of gamers is they will always optimize and find a new meta. From the changes we've seen, what metas do you see cropping up, if any? Well, It looks like ice lightning. It looks like ice lightning and fire poison with that arrow skill, that magic arrow skill they had that was hitting 6k, 6 and 7k. It looks like they're the strongest. Looks like they're the strongest attackers. Third job now. Akimbo No Scope says, "Yo, what's changed since I said this is sad earlier? I literally tuned out of Maple Classic all day reasonably. So, well, dude, they nerfed a lot of shit. It's absolutely horrible. They nerfed Meso Explosion. Blast Jump has a 3-second cooldown, so it's basically useless. They removed the ability. They removed the ability of Assaulter to be able to jump platforms and to be able to use it midair. You have to be standing flat on the ground when you use Assaulter now. It's an absolute crime. They removed Holy Symbol from Priests. Now Holy Symbol, instead of giving party EXP, it just resurrects the priests when they die. They've done a lot of real stupid changes, to be honest. DKs are doing a lot of damage with DKs are doing a lot of damage with Crusher, but overtly the polearm variant, Akimbo 360 No Scope says, LeMayo, what the fuck? The polearm variant of DK did not get a surmountable attack to rival its counterpart. So it kind of makes polearm kind of useless. White Knight got a nice rework. White Knight has an if anything, I think they fucked up everything. White Knight got a nice rework. I will admit that. Yeah, DK was good, but the polearm DK is horrible. All right, let's see back and forth assault. Oh, I could just dark side after. Oh, we got a scroll, boys. All right. Akimbo says they're actually giving people anxiety with all these changes. Assaulter used to have great iframes, doesn't have shit. Let's do a poll in the chat. What 60% is this? What do you guys think? What 60% scroll is this? Decide what 60% scroll it is in your head. I'm about to pick it up. Decide in your head. What do you guys think it is? I already saw it. It's earring intelligence. %60% ear intelligence. It's not bad. It's not a bad touch. It's not bad at all. Alright, now that we got the Mushmon, we can go see what the Krogs look like. Elaine, how much damage were they doing with the Black Lightning? How much damage? I'm sorry, how much damage were the Krogs doing with the Black Lightning? $1.8k. Okay, that's not bad. We can handle that. Can't buy the fucking ticket. Yeah, I definitely have 500 Mesa. Etceteras. Don't scare everybody. Whiskey fentanyl says, bro. Whiskey fentanyl says I almost got a DUI tonight. I miss everything to do with launch. I figured it would be so much different at this point. They gave everybody free level 100. Hey, Whiskey fentanyl, I got a DUI once. It ruined my life. Consider yourself lucky. Stop drinking and driving, bro. I got a DUI when I was like 21 or 22. That shit fucked me up. It cost me so much money. I had to get something installed in my car. It's called Intoxilock. Basically, I had to blow into it to start my car for 6 months. And they charge you for the service to run it as well, and for the installation and deinstallation. Cost me a boatload of money. Want to hear the craziest thing, Whiskey fentanyl? I still go to the bar and drink and drive home. LA said inside thoughts. Yeah, dude. It was pretty messed up. Trey Assassin, did you try Assassin? No, not yet. I probably will tomorrow. What happened? They made you blow into it, and then what? There's no way you passed it, dummy. You're a retard, bro. Akimbo, no scope says, saw that coming, LOL. Whiskey fentanyl, you blew into it, and what did you blow? What did he say you blew? What was the alcohol percent? Bro, you're a fucking retard. If you've been drinking, when they ask you to blow into it, you're supposed to refuse. Are you retarded? Oh, 0.07? And you were going 165, bro. You're a retard. Oh my god. Whiskey Fentanyl says he was going 165 and he blew a .07. The legal limit is .08. When he says, when I did clinicals to subacute hospital, I saw someone who got hit by a drunk driver. Really too young, only 19, don't drink and drive. Elaine says, walk, y'all probably need it. Whiskey Fentanyl says I smelled like alcohol bad. Whiskey Fentanyl says I'm never drinking again, thank God. Hey, Whiskey Fentanyl, I want to tell you something, bro. You dodged a bullet tonight. You dodged a bullet. There is no way that you can drink 4 shots, 2 Crown and Cokes, and blow .07. That means you either didn't blow into the device properly, because you know how long it takes 4 shots and 2 drinks to get out of your system is 6 hours. I wonder if he wanted to let me go, ? He did want to let you go, you stupid fuck. He most certainly wanted to get you go. Yeah, exactly. That's good. I'm glad you didn't blow hard. If you would have blown harder, you'd be sitting in jail right now, bro. Real shit. I'm telling you, bro, real shit. I only know because it's happened to me before, bro. So it's like, except I refused to blow and I got arrested. This is a long time ago and cops are a lot different now. So what happened to me was they took me to the downtown Fort Lauderdale jail, and then listen. He said if I refused, he would have took me to jail. Yes, they do take you to jail. However, all you got to do is not blow and just stick by it. You can fight it later in court. Okay? You can say I never blew and they never had any evidence. You can get a good lawyer. You can say I never blew and they never had any real evidence that I was drunk. Okay? That's what you do. And doing that is better than blowing after you've had 4 shots and 2 drinks. Like, are you fucking crazy? You're so lucky. Not only did you dodge a bullet, but you're a retard. You put yourself in the way of the bullet to get shot, and the person holding the gun still missed. That's what happened to you, Whiskey Fentanyl. Elaine says, but maybe it's different now they have body cams, and you may look drunk as fuck. 100%. 100% what they're gonna try to do is use a video as evidence. They will 100% try to use a video as evidence. You're right, Elaine, but Elaine, how much worse would blowing into a device that would give them solid proof that you're drinking and driving be? You always have to look at it in a game. It's a game. Dealing with police officers is a game of who has the most evidence. Elaine says, yeah, it's incriminating versus criminally suggestive. Exactly, Elaine. Exactly. You never want to give them a reason to convict you. You never want to give them any evidence. When it comes to police, you want to make them work as hard as they possibly can to get it. Okay? A police officer's job is to investigate a crime. You don't want to make it easy for him. You want to make him do all the work that's necessary for him to find the evidence. And you don't want to supply him with it. Whiskey Fentanyl says, I want to be a cop. Elaine said, let's not teach Whiskey how to dodge consequences and enable his drinking further also. Yo, you're dead. We're dead, bro. X Incognita says, hey, all caps. Robin Nguyen says, LOL, bro, this convo. Then I actually look at stream, and there's Diddy. I'm here. X Incognito says, I'm here to learn how to please my partner. Elaine says, the sanctity of this stream has been violated. Elaine, you asked the question. You're the one who violated the sanctity. He says, LOL. I hate you guys. Yo. Grand mainly says Chief Bandit feels like kissing after dick. I'm dead, bro. I'm not the one who brought up the blue chew and roll the VOD back, bitches. Yo, Elaine is the bro, though. Robin One says, Mumpkin, how to deal with premature ejaculation, asking for a friend. Elaine says, and stragglers. But listen, stragglers was something done was done a long time ago, okay? Elaine says, LeMayo, Rob. Elaine says, okay, good. Yeah, we don't have to talk about this, guys. You know, it's all good. We could just chill. Oh shit, how many people do we have in the party now? Oh fuck, dude. Who do I kick? Elaine says, have you PQ'd before? Yeah, of course I've PQ'd before. I've done hundreds, if not thousands, of PQs in my day. Robert Nguyen says, what's your favorite color? When it comes to clothes and stuff like that, my favorite is black. I love to wear black. Like black shirts. Yeah, I've done it on the test lane. I've done it a bunch. I did. I love black on black, says Elaine. Yeah. I love to wear like my favorite color might be like orange or green or some shit. But when it comes to clothes and wearing, like I like to wear black. I like to wear black t-shirt. I like to wear black pants. Well, obviously I work as a security guard, so I like to wear black. But aside from that, I also just like to wear black. I think black looks good on me. Aaron says, what's your dream car? Probably a really old, like a 90-something Supra. Or like that Skyline model that was in Fast and the Furious 1 or 2. I forgot if it was Fast and the Furious 1 or Faster. Oh no, it's Fast and the Furious 2. That's that old Skyline model. Although the only thing is for that Skyline, Blaine says, what other games do you play? Have you played It Takes Two? I never played It Takes Two. Because there was no MapleStory, I was playing Elden Ring for a long time. I had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. Grand Melee says, same bro, Subaru Impreza WRX STI. First I can get when I win the lotto. Aaron says, oh, you're one of those weebs. Robert Nguyen says, how many times a day do you take a shit? The thing about getting that Skyline though is that it's the driver, because it's imported from Europe, you can only get it imported. The steering wheel is on the opposite side. So you have to get it when you get it imported to the US, you have to You have to get some work done on it because the wheel is on the wrong side. The driver wheel is on the right hand side, the passenger side. Grand mainly says Japanese cars are the best. Absolutely, bro. Japanese cars are good. German cars are good. To be honest, American cars are good as well, to be honest. Like certain brands. They're used for different things, you know. Like American Ford make good pickup trucks and shit like that. Robert Nguyen says, I got a Subaru, but someone told me it was a lesbian car brand. Elaine says, I love Subarus. I bet you love Subarus, Elaine. It's because of the commercials in the 90s. Incognita says, is it a lesbian car brand, LeMayo? Grand Mainly says, lesbians know that shit. Elaine says, I'm from California, I can't help it. Robert Nguyen says, yeah, all the advertising and stuff was catered towards lesbians back then. Aaron says, LeMayo, that's true. Elaine, can I say whatever I want, or are you gonna get in trouble? Because I was gonna say something. But maybe I won't say it if there's others in the vicinity. All right, Elaine, I was gonna say I bet you love Subarus because you like kisses on the mouth after sucking dick. Robert Nguyen says you're the boss. Thank you, Robert Nguyen. Robert Nguyen says LMAO. Aaron says probiotics aside, California is the best state. Oh, politics aside. Elaine said, LOL, I don't know what to say. Aaron, we love Elaine, but we hate leftist policies. Like some of the extreme left policies I hate. I like democratic policies when they're truly good for American citizens. Elaine says, I just like subsidies, LeMayo. I like policies when they're good for all Americans. A lot of the left-leaning policies. What kisses after dick doesn't sound lesbian, says Grand Mainly. A lot of the leftist policies involve our tax dollars going to people who are not living in the country. And states like California and governors like Gavin Newsom are absolutely... Robert Nguyen says, everything doesn't have to make sense, Grandman. Elaine says, LeMayo. Aaron says, I'm a huge Nick Fuentes fan. I bet you are, Aaron. I like... Whiskey Fentanyl says, do you finger your ass or drive a Nissan? The thing with Nick Fuentes is... I'll tell you the problem with Nick Fuentes. I like people who say what they think, and I like people who are honest. Robert Nguyen says, I'm a huge Kanye West fan. We all are, dumbass. You don't know the skip, LOL, says Grand Mainly. I like people who speak their mind, and I like people who are honest about their opinions, which is why I didn't have a problem with Gold Joe coming into stream yesterday and talking shit. I wanted him to say whatever he felt. In the same way, I respect that about Nick Fuentes, that he says what he thinks. The only problem is that some of the things that he thinks are like so like... Robert Nguyen says, I'm cool, Mumpkin, good view and attitude to have. Sometimes some of the things that Nick Fuentes says, like, he can't... Exactly, he doesn't like race mixing. I think everybody should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. I think everybody should love whoever they want. I think you live life for yourself, and you shouldn't be worried about what other people think or say. The problem with Nick Fuentes is that he likes to say things like that, and he most definitely can't back it up. If you're gonna tell people you hate them for the color of their skin and shit like that, you gotta understand people are gonna try to hurt you. And Nick Fuentes is kind of like a skinny little twerp talking shit. Sometimes it comes off wrong, Not to say that if you were a big burly man that that message would be. Graham Manley says he likes money and that gets him money. I'm not saying that if you were a big burly man that that would make it what you're saying right, but at least you're more equipped to fight for what you believe in, even if it is a shitty take. It's kind of way more unpalatable when someone is a little bitch and they're talking shit. Elaine says, I respect you a little more. Elaine, you know I love you, but you can be upset with me for anything I've said, but your man will eventually when you're 35, like you're 30 now, right, Elaine? Your man will eventually want some 20-year-old pussy when you're in 5 years. And I say that with complete love. I say that with all love and respect, Elaine. Your man will want some 20-year-old pussy in like 5 more years. Why do you keep bringing up my man? I'm not even thinking about that. LOL. I know. I'm just saying. The reason, and like I said, Elaine, we like to say whatever we feel on this channel. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. We say what we want. We apologize. I was thinking of the stragglers. Oh my god. Aaron says, I want some 20-year-old pussy right now. Robert one says, you can be a really good guy, and even then, you're a filthy guy. Whiskey Fentanyl said, bro just said, he's gonna cheat on you with some young ass pussy. That's tight. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's like, I'm a good person and I'm a nice person. I help people when they're down. I always try to I never try to disenfranchise anybody. Elaine says so many words for such a simple message. I never try to disenfranchise anybody for options that they didn't make willingly in life. Like there's a lot going on right now, says Elaine. I never try to disenfranchise anybody for decisions they didn't make in life. But at the same time, like I'm also like a man. Whiskey Fentanyl says, I fucked this tiny ass Asian girl and it was so tight. Me and her are hanging out Friday, so I'm excited she sucks and ran through and told me she has 30 bodies, but she's so damn fine, should I ignore? Graham Manley says, I like what Mike Tyson said. Way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. Exactly. I like people who are, what is it called? Self-aware. That's my problem with Nick. Gwen says he's not self-aware. Aaron says, every man wants to live like Leonardo DiCaprio, 25 to the max level. Robert Nguyen says, I only got one body. That's okay, Robert. It doesn't matter. Aaron, are you really a girl? Because sometimes, like, the things that you say, like, you're either a real fucking G, Aaron, or you're a man. Whiskey Fentanyl says, Mumpkin, do you like tight Asian puppy? I mean, you shouldn't be asking me questions you already know the answer to, but you know what I mean. Aaron says, when did I say I was a girl? What the fuck? Damn. Elaine says, yo, first of all, how did we get back here? Aaron, I just assumed you were a girl because your name is Aaron. Graham Manley says, look at his infights. Look at his inventory. He likes fat sausage. Whiskey Fentanyl says, I'm gonna get this dude divorced. Bro, you guys are the best, bro. I love all you guys, bro. But like Grant Manley said about Mike Tyson saying people like to talk and aren't gonna get punched in the face, I like when people are self-aware. That's one problem. Elaine says Aaron spelled the name females use instead of Aaron. I get it. Oh, I feel you. So it's like because Nick Fuentes doesn't realize what he is, but he talks so much shit. It's almost like he doesn't know what he's capable of or who he is. Whiskey Fentanyl says, do you wipe from the front or the back? Whiskey Fentanyl, after I take a shit, I take a shower. Because I like my butthole to be clean. I don't wipe, I just fucking go in the shower and I use soap and water, buddy. Soap and water. Robert Nguyen says, damn. Graham Millie says, the real question, are you a stander or a sitter when wiping? I don't stand or sit. I go in the shower and I wash my ass. Whiskey Fental says, I love that about you. Elaine says, I mean, women and men both have needs, fantasies, and preferences. I think understanding limitations of relationship is important while doing what you can. 100%, Elaine. You're 100% right. It's always important to understand limitations. But if my partner cheated on me and we were deep in the relationship with kids and shit, the love I'd love for him to tell me so I can open up the relationship. I hear you, Aaron, but sometimes you have to understand that like men and women aren't. Robert once says, after I cheat, I say peace out. Aaron, sometimes you have to understand like women and men are not the same. Like, oh, Elaine, I'm sorry, Elaine. I'm fucking Floyd Mayweather. That's why you're Aaron now. So you might think that, but you might not be happy with that. A lot of the time, the reason why you're happy right now, Elaine, is because you have one person and he gives you everything that you want and you need, and that's what you like. You might think to yourself you'd like to open up the relationship if he wants to, but you guys could try that and you might end up being less happy than you are right now. So understand that things might look good, you know, like what do they say? There's a saying for it. Like things might, you might think that you'll never know until you truly try it. By that point, you've already ruined the relationship. Sometimes, like the grass is greener. Yeah, the grass is greener. There's another one about painted stained mirrors or some shit like that. But you might think that, Aaron, but you know what I mean. It just might not work out that way. And a lot of women in particular, not to say all women are the same, and you're right, everybody has fantasies and wants, but it's important to know yourself and to know what makes you happy. You know, sometimes it might be better, like for some women, they might prefer for their man to step out and not tell them and not let them know about it because they're happy the way things are, and it allows their life to be at the best while their man still gets to be happy. Elaine said, I did tell him with other things regarding other people, but I'd rather not know. Your life is easier. I get it. Yeah, Elaine. To be honest, if you're happy right now, bro, sometimes it might be better not to know. And to be honest, you also have to remember that your husband or what your partner, you have to be honest with yourself of what he's capable of. Like it's very, Elaine says, but also if your partner cheated, would you be okay with it? Obviously no, Elaine. I understand what you're trying to say. I understand you're trying to bring up that there's a double standard, but would you rather not say anything and leave you in the dark? Elaine, it's different. Like not all people are the same, but in general it's different for men and women. Okay. Also, one thing you have to understand, you have to be comfortable with knowing who your partner is. Like for example, your partner might not be able to get anyone else but like your partner. He's a 40-year-old man. He might go to he might, let's say he goes to the bar or whatever and he tries to do his thing. Depending on what he looks like, he'll get rejected by every single girl there. He'll get rejected by every single girl at the market. He'll get rejected by every single girl at his work. There's a lot of factors. Like I was saying about Nick Fuentes, like being socially aware, being aware of yourself and who you are. It's like you might not have to worry about that, Aaron. You might find your partner attractive, but he might be ugly as fuck. He might be short. He might be fat. Aaron is saying what Mumpkin is saying, it's okay for men to cheat. I'm not saying that in so many words. I don't think that exactly, okay? But it's not exactly that. Every case is unique. Robin once says he cheated on you, question mark. You know, like maybe your fiance is not like 6'3". Maybe your fiance is not in shape. I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. Maybe he's not Whiskey Fental says, I think it's okay to cheat if you're the guy because you don't have a hole. We can just wipe shit off. Elaine says, "Oh my god." Like Elaine, what I'm trying to say is, you're worried about it, but you also have to be realistic and realize everybody thinks their man is great once they've been with them for a long time. Everyone thinks their partner is handsome when they've been with them for a long time. But objectively, I don't think I was worried about it, but now I am, LeMayo. You don't have to be, Aaron. You just have to think to yourself. You need to think to yourself and be honest. You love your partner. You like him. Whiskey Fentel says men want to cheat no matter what they think. Elaine, you might like him. Sorry, Elaine. I know. I keep calling you Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm fucking out of it. Men just want to test drive every vehicle and feel at different holes. Like it's exploring a new map. That is true, Whiskey Fentanyl. You know what I mean, Elaine? You gotta be honest with yourself and just to think all the 22-year-old girls who are running around in the world, are they gonna see your man and want that 40-year-old man? The answer is probably, like you said, your fiance is way older than you. Those were your words. Robert Nguyen says, seems like women are more like men these days too and want to test drive every stick. Aaron, you need to think to yourself, will these 22-year-old girls want your man? If he's 40, the answer is probably no. He's probably already got some male pattern baldness. He's probably already not in the best shape of his life. It depends. You know what I mean? Like, every use case is different. Let's say, Elaine, you were with the 40-year-old Chad. Let's say your husband was 40 and he'd been using those shampoos that makes your, I'm already on Hims and in the worst shape of my life, says Robert Nguyen. Let's say your husband is 40, Elaine, and he has a full head of hair. He's in great shape and he doesn't look 40. Then maybe these are some things that you should be worried about and you should be thinking about. You know, like you have to understand, like when your husband is a hot commodity. Like maybe he is, maybe he isn't, you know? Because like, and like a lot of women know, like they know it's like